I can't always make it to your streams, but your VODs help get me through the day.
Why, that's a very good point you've made, Twitch user hollow_tones. I think I will make a new playlist of music to use for the starts of my streams, and that's just what I did. I made a new set of music with some winter tunes and some winter-ish tunes that I feel fit the vibe of the season. And I think it's a good one because it's, as of right now, 4.5 hours of music, so I doubt there's going to be too many repeats for a while. And 2, there's still music that I'm adding to it, so it's going to grow over time. So that's going to be neat, I reckon. Hi, everyone! How's everyone doing tonight? It is December 15th. That means we have more or less officially hit the halfway mark through the month, depending on how you look at it. That's how I look at it anyways. Jill-Jig, with the 4 months.
4 months for Holly. How bodacious, how radical, very groovy. Wow, 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 so cool. Hi, Holly.
So cool. Thank you so much. And happy frog legs.
Can some of the songs in this playlist have sleigh bells? I wonder if there's non-copyrighted music with sleigh bells.
I think some of these have like some sleigh bells type beats in them. Let me just skip through these and see, like, for instance. That's less sleigh bells and more just like a drum beat, I guess. I thought they had sleigh bells for some reason.
Horse.
Thank you, Stripes Ultimate Edition, for the 3-month Tier 2 resub. I really appreciate that. I'm pretty sure some of this music somewhere has, like, Carol of the Balls built in, so... yeah. Maybe this one? No, I don't think that one does either. I thought more of this did, and then I was like, oh, I have to put, like, less of that with that kind of beat in it, because I didn't want to be too much, like... I didn't want it to be 3 months of just Sleigh Bells music. Thank you, Fellrender, for the 500 bits. I'm trying to remember if any of them specifically did have that. No, not that one. Sort of.
Santa-type beats.
They're not entirely Santa-type beats. They're like cold and slow type beats for the most part, I reckon. That's also, some of them are like jazzy, and some of them are like a dark and sinister type electronic beat. Hey, Moop Drea! With the gift subs, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But yeah, lots of new music. You'll be hearing more of that as I do more streams over the next couple months, and most importantly, I finally did the thing that I said I was gonna do for months, and I took Megalovania off the list, so that won't randomly come up during shuffles. But this one will come up, among others. Like this. Etc., etc. I could just, like, play music on this for the rest of the stream, but that'd be no fun. That's not what we're here to do today. Today, we're here to play 2064, Read Only Memories, which is a game that I've been meaning to play, whatever, since it came out, I reckon. But I just never got around to it. You know how it goes sometimes with games, where you think, oh, this looks really cool, I really want to play this, and it comes out and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this and I'm gonna play it, and then you don't. Which is also what happened with me and Disco Elysium, but that's another one I'll play one of these days. But yeah, I'm real excited to get through this, and joining me today, first I'm going to thank Wraithclaw for those 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Joining me today in just a bit, once I finish going through all this pre-roll stuff, is going to be my friend Katie. Katie Dids, as she's known across the internet. She rated the stream just earlier. Maybe you've heard of her or seen her around before. She is a very talented artist and a very fun streamer herself. And also, she is a big-time fan of 2064. So I think it's going to be fun, to have the perspective of someone that's never gone through this before, and someone who is a big fan of this game and can probably help me if I get stuck on any puzzles. But before we do all of that, let's go through my normal pre-roll stuff that I do, which is basically to just go hi. If you're new to the stream, welcome. It's wonderful to have you. I hope you have a lovely time here, and I hope you stick around for more. Hey, Ebimaru with the $10.
Oh, song. Oh, funny tunes. Oh, a cool game. Oh, cute aesthetics. Well, I think that's all a type of nourishment, just like this lunch.
Thank you so much for the lunch. I appreciate it. And if you're not new to these streams, tell me all about your favorite type of bird. But make it quick and make it short so that we don't flood the chat. Hey, if at any point you're enjoying these streams and you're looking for some way to support what I do, there's plenty of ways you can go about doing that. Hey, there's one right now! Hazardous Haribo! Giving a gift sub out to Hither Pumpkin. Hi there, Pumpkin, rather, not Hither Pumpkin. Thank you so much. If you want to go that extra mile and go for the financial sort of support, there's plenty of ways you can do that. You can subscribe to the channel. That's a reoccurring monthly fee that gets you some fun little emotes that you can use on this channel on Twitch, on any channel on Twitch, and also on Discord if you join my Discord. You can subscribe at tier 2 and tier 3 as well, which costs you more, but you get bonus exclusive emotes.
Take these, smile.
Thank you so much, Jado, for the bits. I really appreciate that. There's another way you can support financially is bits. You can throw some bits my way, and that's some extra money that goes into my pockets when I get my monthly payout from twitch.tv. You can also send out gift subs to the channel. If you do that, then other folks are picked at random, or it's specific if you pick specific folks, to get a subscription for a month, and then they get access to, like, the emotes and stuff. If you receive a gift subscription, and, you have the means to do so, and you enjoy the show, I encourage you to continue that sub of your own money. That goes a long way for me, if that's something you're interested in.
Hollow_tones.
Thank you so much, Jessbun, for the 7 months of support. I really appreciate that. If you've got Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming, whatever it's called. Oh, hang on just a sec.
Cannot possibly convey how tempting it is to argue that this is not the chat. Anyway, it is Corvettes.
Thank you, Ebimaru, for the $3 tip. You can also tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal just like that, and that's just some dollary dooskies that goes in my wallet right away.
I found this shape sitting around. What does it mean?
Oh, you know what it means. It means the little gamer man appears on my screen. Thank you so much, Gothprez. I really appreciate that. As I was saying, if you have Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime or Prime Gaming, whatever they call it nowadays, you get 1 free sub that you can give out to, like, any channel on the website per month. So if that's something you'd consider throwing my way, I'd appreciate that. If that's something you'd consider throwing someone else's way, hey, hell yeah, go for it. The world's your oyster. I think that's about all the ways that you can give me your money. Any and all financial... Oh, never mind. Here's $3 from Jiljig.
Do you want to see something so cool?
I do like cool things. Thank you so much for the $3 tip. I think that's pretty cool, but if you're talking about something else, I say go for it. I really appreciate that. Any and all financial support I receive is very greatly appreciated. This is my main source of income right now, and it's why I made... Oh, okay, that's something cool, I guess. Thank you, Jill Jake, for the 10 gift subs. I really appreciate that. This is my main source of income right now, which is why I'm able to dedicate as much time and energy as I am to like putting on shows like this for all y'all. And they are free shows at the end of the day. You don't have to like pay or anything to tune in and have a good time. But you know, if you would enjoy or appreciate the work that I do, and you have the means to support me financially, any and all support in that regard is very greatly appreciated. It's a major part of how and why I'm able to pay bills, and, you know, eat food, and save up to move out, and all that stuff that you have to do with money in order to stay alive in this day and age. So thank you all so much. The support really does mean the world to me. But, you know, if you're not able to support in that way, maybe you don't have the means, or maybe you've got to, like, take care of yourself first and foremost, don't worry about that. You've got to take care of yourself, and stay alive in order to, you know, watch these streams in the first place. But if you're looking for other ways to support the stream, because, you know, giving me money is never at all mandatory in any way, but you do want other ways to help out, there's plenty of ways you can do that. I mean, Evi Maru just gave out 10 gift subs, and that's with their money, so that's a bit beside the point I'm trying to make, but I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Solius with the gift sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But if you're looking for other ways to support the channel that don't involve your money, there's plenty of ways you can do that. You can share posts on social media about the stream, get the word out that way so folks know when they're happening. You can... Excuse me, I just burped. You can take clips of the stream and share those around. Folks tend to like to see, you know, funny moments of the stream in action. It gives them an idea of what's going on around here, that sort of thing. Hey Zoabob, thank you so much for that gift sub. I really appreciate that. You can tell folks you love and care about the stream if you think they'd like it here. Word of mouth is real valuable for folks like me and like my friends that also do stuff like this, and basically anyone that streams, you know, that doesn't already have like the top 0.005% highest viewership on Twitch sort of thing. So word of mouth really does go a long way in that regard. Hey, thank you, the awesome fanboy, for the host. And of course, you can always just tune in. If you've got the time and you like what's going on the stream, you can always just tune in. I reckon that's support in its own way. Having folks around makes the stream a lot more lively and fun. So thank you so much for taking time out of your busy days and spending that here with me. And Graveflowers, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Hi there, Pumpkin is asking if I may ask... what's doing your auto-transcribing? So that is an add-on that I found for OBS that uses, it's like a Google speech-to-text API to translate what I'm saying into text that you see on your screen. And it works pretty well for the most part. You know, sometimes, you know, picking up what a voice is saying isn't perfect, depending on, like, inflection and accent. And sometimes the fact that I've got, like, weird internet means that, like, the captions can be a little slow. Not, like, super slow, but, you know, like, a millisecond to a second too slow, that sort of thing. It's not perfect, but, you know, given, like, my setup... this is, like, the best I could find in that regard for something like that. And it's been something that a lot of people have been requesting for a while. It's been one that I've been meaning to set up for a while, just because, like, I've really appreciated things like this on streams that I've watched in the past. So I just finally got off my ass and found one that, like, worked in a way that I liked. So here we go. Again, I mentioned, I think a while ago, if... anyone has any, like, suggestions for ways I could, like, change it to make it more readable or anything like that, just let me know, like, on Twitter or in the suggestions channel on my Discord. I'm willing to, like, change things around if it would be more helpful for people, you know, just because the whole point of this is to help people. But yeah, I reckon that's about all the intro I need to do. Let me just get... my friend Katie on the horn real quick. I'm just gonna make sure she's ready. Good to go. I wait for a response, and then I will call her if she is. All right, let's get that call rolling. Hello! Welcome.
Welcome to 2064. Time sure flies, doesn't it?
My god, it seems like just the other day we were celebrating how weird it was in 2020, and here we are, all of a sudden, the bold new future of today. How you doing today, Katie?
I'm doing great. I just wrapped up playing Final Fantasy XIV on stream, and now I'm very excited. This is, like you said, one of my favorite games. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing real good. I got to go outside for a little bit today because the sun was out for the first time in a long time.
Yeah!
And it was like early in the morning, and I figured, okay, no one else is around, no one else is gonna be outside, I'm gonna go for a walk, it's gonna be great. And then I remembered we're in the middle of like a polar vortex, and it was really fucking cold out.
Oh no! Ever since I moved out of Wisconsin, it's been wild remembering, oh hey, it doesn't snow where I am right now. Uh-oh. I have all this winter clothes that I can no longer wear. Help, I'm hot, I'm dying.
Finally, I've got all these layers, I'll be ready for the cold no matter what. Wait, what do you mean it's not cold here?
What do you mean it's 60, 70? What?
Hang on, that doesn't make sense.
Hang on.
I am real excited to check this game out. I have had this, like, sort of on my radar more or less since it, like, first came out, and it seemed, like, real cool, and I was like, oh, I should check this out, and I bought it, and never got around to it, and then they were like, oh, we're gonna, like, do some updates for, like, added art and voice acting, and I was like, oh, that's cool, too, I should check that out once it's ready, and then I never did again.
Oops. Oopsie-daisy.
Oopsie-doodle-doo.
Yeah, for folks over yonder, I have been playing this myself on stream also. But I have warned everyone who may be from my side of things. Hey, if you spoil anything, I will get you. I'll get you.
No spoilers,
where I carry
please. Hang on. Hang on just a sec. I think this is the end. Hey, Katie, you have a sword now, so you can get them.
Katie.
Yes! I have officially been knighted as a cyberpunk warrior. I will not hesitate to take you out in a single blow, as the rules say.
Like it was nothing.
Nothing at all. I'll do this. Hang on.
Oh, hell yeah! Katie! I know who that is! That's the person I'm talking to right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
I will go ahead and mention, just because someone brought up in chat, the text to speech does not register my voice. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing about like the way this is set up is like it's configured to either go off of like one audio channel through OBS or all of them.
Oh, that would be a nightmare.
Yeah, it requires like fiddling around with virtual audio cables to like try and pipe my mic and also Discord through like the same feed, which is something I'm looking into, but you know, something I wasn't able to do quite yet. So unfortunately, for streams where I do have co-hosts, they aren't going to have the captioning, unfortunately.
Sorry everyone, I'm a ghost.
Ooh.
Yeehaw, 5 months.
Thank you, Frostios and the Orange Witch, both so much for those resubs. I really appreciate that. Before we start up the game, just a bit of a forward about like I guess sort of like the development of the game and sort of the company that made it. This game was made by it was Midboss LLC, right? I believe.
Yes, now I can't talk. Midboss.
Be prepared for fun.
So, there were allegations some time ago about the then CEO at the time of Midboss, Matt Kahn. Allegations. Well, whenever I say and hear the word allegations, it sounds like, you know, something that's not true. But no, they are pretty provably true. Matt Kahn had a lot of reported cases of sexual abuse and workplace harassment, and also like underpaying the people, you know, under his team, sort of thing. And unfortunately, that was like something that affected the development of this game kind of directly. Andrew with the $5 tip,
Remember,
thank you
if
for
you
that.
have the little robo fan, they get so thirsty, please give them so much water. Yummy, yummy.
I will, thank you. And I believe Katie was telling me the other day, Matt Kahn was also, like, I believe, one of the directors for this game?
Yeah, so Mid Boss at like it pretty much this is like their one like totally out there finished game.
Mm-hmm.
And he's credited as the executive producer and creator of Read Only Memories. And since all of this happened, I believe we did some digging in my own stream, and he has about maybe 30% stock still in the company. I think there's a push to get him 100% out. But he still has like he's still even floating around video games today.
Yeah.
If you've seen the Toe Jam and Earl stuff, he and Nick Robinson together, who knew, are floating around in the same circles around that area.
It's weird how like these bad people that have done horrible things seem to like congregate together and act like they can just keep on doing what they're doing, isn't it? Huh? Who would have thought?
So I will say up front, while he is involved with this game, it is up to y'all if you see this game and decide to buy it. I think that the people who worked on this game, who are harassed and underpaid, put so much love and care into this game, and their work deserves to be seen. So what's more cyberpunk than showing y'all the game without you having to pay for it if you don't want to?
Hell yeah. It sounds like it's a beautiful story that has like a lot of like really interesting things to like say and explore, and that was made by like a lot of really, really creative and like heartfelt people that wanted to do something amazing. And it's like really unfortunate that like things like that have just like tainted sort of like the way that was like produced and released to like everyone. And but
exactly,
like I think stories like that are still like worth sharing with the world. But you know, it's important to sort of be aware of like the history around it, and to sort of like have that knowledge so that you yourself can like decide whether that's something you want to like directly sort of like buy into and financially support. This is something that I've had like ages and ages ago, like basically when it first came out, before like any of these allegations really sort of like publicly surfaced. So
yeah.
On the plus side, it's a cool story that I get to share with all of you, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Also, the game was also part of the itch.io bundle for racial justice that happened a while ago. So a lot of people got it through that way, and all the proceeds for that went directly to helping out, you know, a lot of folks in America that need like the help of direct action to help deal with like the aftermath of a lot of like protests and riots against like police brutality. So.
Yeah. So hey, if you got it through that, no worries. Your money is going to good places.
I believe that's everything I wanted to cover before we get started, so let's get the game rolling. I'll switch over to the game view. No, that's the BRB screen. There we go. And I'll launch the game, and then I'll get the Discord stream up for you real soon.
Yeah. I've played the version of this game before they added all the 2064 stuff, and I have played the 2064 version because that just came with it for free later. So I am excited to share any Easter eggs you are curious about as we progress.
Hell yeah. Oh, I love this game soundtrack already.
I use this, like, I use sounds and stuff for my own streams all the time. The only thing that I don't have as an alert is my follow notification, which is Thancred from Final Fantasy shouting, "My turn!"
I gotta crank the sound down a little bit because every game is very loud by default.
When will they get it right?
Maybe someday. I'll leave the voiceovers on because I hear the voices are really good. The little bits of voices I heard, just like looking up videos over the ages, seem real good, so I'm excited for that.
Reaching towards funny purple bird. This will take a moment.
This is all fine. Okay, let me get up the Discord stream for you.
Discord!
There we go. Let me know if you can see it.
Holotons, let's see. I see it, I hear it, I am in the cyberpunk fantasy world.
Hell yeah, we are jacked in, as they say. I think that's what they say. That better be what they say.
I love how the new game is just forever screens.
It's like a loop of this game's UI, looping into itself forever.
It's a Twitch stream.
Thank you so much, Frostnops, for that gift sub. I really appreciate that. All right, let's start.
Let's start. You ready for video games?
Oh, I was born ready.
Neo San Francisco, 2064 AD. The world thrives on a constant flow of groundbreaking technology. Cybernetic augmentation and genetic modification allow the repair and enhancement of almost any part of a human body. Millions of people jack into virtual worlds every day to work, play, and connect with one another with advanced brain-to-machine technology. Easier access to genetic modification leaves hybrids walking the streets, looking less human every day. However, some can't keep up with the fast-paced changes around them.
A ton of trans and queer folks worked on this game.
They say that ROMs, now commonplace thanks to Parallax, are leading humans to a place where we can never come back, losing the survival skills that we have relied on for millennia. Relationship organizational managers are compiled with virtual intelligence and can seem human-like in their interactions. But despite the marketing hype, at their core, they are only brainless machines. Organizations, like the Human Revolution, seek to slow the relentless pace of progress, fearing that unchecked technology will make us lose the very things that make us human. High above the rising tension below, a Parallax engineer has blurred the line even further. And with this, humanity's destiny will be altered forever.
Holy shit, the sound design in this is so good.
Welcome to 2064. Read-only memories.
That intro was so good, my god! That like,
yeah.
The narrator they picked for that, holy shit!
Yeah, for folks in chat, you might recognize that as Lee from Walking Dead. That was in the original version of the game as well.
Here we go. Neo San Francisco, outer sunset. Home, sweet home. Okay, maybe not so sweet. It's a little messy. It's a fixer-upper. It's fine. Musty might be a better descriptor.
So this is Adventure's game, so feel free to click and investigate. You have look, you have touch, you have talk, and you have a use item.
Alright, let's look at Sync. You don't know exactly what that ooze is, only that it seems to be growing day by day. Let's turn on Sync. Oh, running water might just make it worse.
You know, fixer-upper with my own little eldritch slime goo. It's fine.
It's no big deal. It's just a little bit of gunk never hurt no one. You know, except for all of the cases where it did, but there were out-of-court settlements for that. It's fine.
Yeah, that was in the past.
You ask the blob in the sink not to loiter. Oh, but it bubbles up at you. Don't
Here's
stick
my
that
ID.
in there. You're certainly not going to be the one to reach inside that to retrieve it. Oh, this is wonderful. I've been craving a good sort of like point-and-click adventure game for a long while.
This has a lot of treasures.
Oh, I love treasures. A single piece of loose, unsorted paper lies on the ground. A page only holds the opinions of its author. This one's blank. I'll take it, though. It sort of suits the room's aesthetic better with it there on the ground, don't you think?
We're going for a look here. We can't ditch the messy apartment chic.
Fair, it's a pretty good look. Oh, fridge! The video screens on the front says, mustard, half full, spoiled milk, 10 days past expired. Why? Hang on a sec. Open up the fridge to see a bottle of mustard and a carton of spoiled milk, which has developed an odor. Maybe the spoiled milk has one more good day on it. Maybe.
Holly, your choices matter.
I'm taking
If you take this milk. All right.
Oh my god! So, the achievement for the milk getting is called One More Good Day, and as you can see here on the stream, the little icon for it just says, wow, that's gross.
You have now made a pact with this milk. Enjoy having it forever.
I was informed ahead of time, just like sort of like through osmosis over time. There is a secret joke ending if you get to the end of the game with the spoiled milk.
Well, we'll have to see what happens if we get there, huh?
We're gonna get so milky with it, I think. Is that good? You remind the fridge that you need to pick up some more milk when you go out. It jots down Malk on the list.
Malk.
Probably best to just make a mental note instead. You've had enough vitamin R for one lifetime anyways. I don't know why, like, things referencing Malk is always so funny to me, but it is. A pair of GX Ultra Beats headphones. The ultimate in budget audio. You better try them out so you can start crafting your review.
Better get cracking.
The smart headphones are enjoying your voice in high definition. I'll take those. I love that little, like, musical flair it plays when you pick something up. That's so cute.
I adore it so much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have to do a product review on these.
Yeah.
They're smart headphones, so you should be able to use them with something lying around your apartment.
Yeah, so you just kind of learn through osmosis that you are a journalist.
Mm-hmm. That was something that, like, I had heard of just, like, by reading, like, product descriptions of the game, but that's a really neat way of just sort of, like, introducing it to you.
Just kind of touch around your part and be like, oh yeah, that's right, I have work to do.
Oh, right, shit, my job, my deadline! A stack of paper for your unpublished novel. Oh, we've all been there before, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Pen on paper is the most tangible method, but if you're gonna be so sloppy, maybe going digital would be a good goal. No, your principals whine too much at the thought. Would Hemingway go full digital if he were in 2064?
Probably.
Probably.
Probably! Most people write a talk on paper. You just talk to paper. Blank paper.
You silly.
Those damn headphones. All blank! There's nothing to read or hear. But what if... But what if I jack in to the sink?
What if we jack into the blob?
You can hear the sink gurgling.
In high def.
Oh, I love HD Gurgle.
Awesome. You sync up the headphones and listen to a live stream of a cooking show about making ramen using household materials. Oh right, it's like a smart fridge. I guess that makes sense that it would play like cooking shows in the future.
Watch TV on anything.
Unfortunately, you learn that mustard and spoiled milk aren't quite enough to make good ramen. Well, fuck!
That's quitters talk.
Okay, that should be enough testing for the headphones review. Your accountability remains intact. Right away. But wait. I'm not done. This page is blank! All of it! Useless. What else we got in here? Plant!
Plant.
This plant is in pretty bad shape. Isn't this supposed to be one of the easier plants to take care of? Oh god, we're one of those people that's bad at plants, aren't we?
We're bad at a lot of things, it looks like.
I mean, I am too, so that's fair.
Oh, I have killed one of those plants before.
Careful. The poor thing is more fragile than a snowflake. They say plants react positively to conversation, But this poor thing might be too far gone already. Grab a light
That's
garden
quite
for
a
$3.
This is my favorite game.
Hell
It
yeah.
introduced the concept of non-binary identities to me and helped me realize I'm trans.
Oh, hell yeah, that's
I
great!
hope you enjoy it.
I heard like a lot of folks singing the praises of this game, saying that like it's a very sort of like queer and LGBT friendly like idea of the future, which makes me very happy. Because people like us are always going to exist.
Exactly. Oh, there's a little money man there.
Yo, Glass Turf with $10.
Hi Holly and Katie.
Hi.
I'm already enjoying this crossover and hope everyone else will. too.
Hell yeah.
You're both awesome. Frogs. Birds.
Oh, I do like frogs. I do. I saved a frog from a lawnmower once.
Merry Toad Tuesday, everyone.
Merry Toad Tuesday. It is now official. I don't think I want to give that poor plant any milk.
It's already suffered enough.
No, don't listen. It's not a good vibe. That poor plant. Look at the window. Everyone loves a vertical sliding window. Slide currently broken. Window being propped open by that book. Maintenance request pending. I've always kind of hated sliding windows.
Yeah.
Despite the smell, keep the window open. Better to have gross air than no air. Besides, the window's broken. There's no one out there. Oh,
Good.
ominous. Oh wait, no. Headphones. Don't throw your ID outside. You want to get cyber-cracked?
I want a new identity.
I want to become someone else. Someone with money. Someone that doesn't have to review headphones with their sync. Don't throw your new headphones out there. This may be a moderately safe neighborhood, but those will be gone in 10 minutes if you leave them out. Cybercrime.
But no one's out there.
No one's there, and yet cybercrime is at an all-time medium. A copy of Wakefield. Sometimes the old books are the best, especially to keep your window propped open. Now that's
thank you,
punk.
Wakefield.
The classics can get boring pretty fast after multiple reads. Besides, it's more useful holding up the window. You give the book a pep talk. Keep that window open. Hold your position. Don't lose focus. It's not even doing reps. Out of all the books on the shelf, you picked this slacker?
I want a future where my books work out.
Working out with a buddy would be so much easier if you just had a buddy on hand at all times. It's like, oh, I've got to do, like, a whole new set of, like, crunches today. I better whip out Guardians of Gahul. Glass Turf, thank you so much for that gift sub going out to Cafeka. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ray.
Let's listen to the book. You scan the book with your finger, and the audio file begins to play. Oh, that's cool. Good voice acting.
Yeah.
Hey now, you're getting paid to write this review. No one expects you to be this morally grounded. That's neat. The idea of, like, headphones that can, like, auto-transcribe text that it's near.
Yeah, it's super cool. There's like a lot of cool like world building stuff they didn't have to do, but they did, and it's so cool.
Oh god, I love stuff like this. This is gonna be a 300-hour playthrough just because I keep doing things like this.
Yep.
Coffee, the great equalizer, the one thing that the poor and rich alike need to chug through the day. You assume. I had considered, brewing myself like a cup of decaf while I was streaming this. It seemed like it'd be correct for the vibe. I've just got some tea instead.
I mean, there's no non-correct drink for this game, I think.
Fair. But we got spoiled milk up in here. I could have gone that route too.
No!
It's not that kind of stream. Not tonight.
Not tonight.
This cup has really cooled off on talking. It lost the hots for you a while ago. Can we listen to it? Careful, these are a review copy. GX probably wouldn't appreciate them coming back covered in coffee. Oh, we don't even get to keep these.
Yeah.
You take a sip of the old, stale coffee. The letters F and K seem clear as day. That's a cute reference. It's also really gross.
F-K.
In the coffee.
The coffee. It never fails.
Bed. Your home within your home. Nothing like curling up under those blankets and escaping away for a while. You'd better submit your article before you turn in, or you won't have a place to sleep for long.
Yeah, you can sleep in the bed, so be careful.
I won't do that.
Yeah.
Although, hang on.
Saving is important.
Save.
This game does not autosave.
Save. Save game as... But... Oh.
Oh no!
The game just closed.
Oh no, did you actually hit exit? I think your cursor is hitting, hovering over exit. Thankfully, we did not do anything critical, so this is fine. Now we know for the future.
Well, it's good I learned that the hard way, when there's no consequences. Alright, continue.
We'll also need a feed when you're ready.
Alright, I guess I can get that up right now. Hey, Glasstone, for the 4 gift subs! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Alright,
Yeah.
let's try that again. Continue doesn't seem to be working, so I guess I do just have to do new game.
Yeah, it was so early. You'll have to get that milk again. You could probably skip the intro. Yeah. Prologue. Prologue 2!
Alright, it's time to speedrun the prologue. Prologue. The prologue. The dog dog.
Home sweet home.
Okay, maybe not so. It's bad. It's gross. It's fucking bad. I want that milk.
Get that milk. Get those headphones. Just get that stream.
Get me those fucking milk. I'm agreed.
Yes.
Alright, headphones.
Hello, damn headphones.
These damn headphones again. It's like I was already listening to them. Now I gotta do it again.
Please enjoy.
You could
your
do the
biggest
fridge, the book, and the computer.
Well, let's do the computer this time. Use an item on Lappy. Also, thank you, Abby Mara, for the tip. I really appreciate that. The GX Ultra Beats synced automatically as you start to watch a live concert from Oakland. I do like that we are in Neo San Francisco, but Oakland is still just Oakland.
Yeah, you know, Oakland.
Classical Oakland. They'll never change. You sync up the headphones and listen to a live stream of a cooking show. You can't make ramen with Old Milky. Alright, now. Save. And I will call it, oops.
Oops.
Yes.
Oh, it already saved. Oh.
Now I know.
So, look at the save real quick. Or no, it's okay. I figured I might as well explain it real quick. So your save, when you hover over them, this is also just kind of janky in general. You see above where it says choose slot, each little slot that appears will become saves.
Ah, okay, I see. Also, what's this funny little blue ball I see here? That's not in my room yet. What the?
Shh, it's a secret.
Dominic Terrison in chat says, just to be extra cyberpunk, they're watching this stream on a VR headset on a virtual cinema screen.
Ooh,
Hell
heck
yeah.
yeah.
That's the good stuff. What if I... spoiled milk and stale old coffee? Yum. That's
Now
the
there'll
good
be
stuff.
2 blobs.
You take a sip of the old stale coffee. No difference if I put the milk in it. It's still bad.
Yeah, thankfully there's no game over for that.
That's good. Good old Lappy. It may not be the most powerful or the fastest or have the best screen, but well, it works.
It just works.
It just works, and that's basically all you need. Don't throw. Oh, wait, that was the window. I wanted to use ID. Oh, I can't use ID on computer. Okay.
You just throw it through the computer, and it shatters the computer on impact.
Scan me. Log me in. You know who I am.
Looking pretty hot there, Lappy. Like, literally hot, overheating. As usual.
It's not even on. What happened, Lappy?
We're gonna boot her up and our apartment's gonna burn down.
Yay!
Oh, I just noticed there's a poster here.
Yeah.
Your friend Hayden gave this to you. The group is old, but the music is timeless. That's what he said, at least.
Oh, use the headphones on the poster.
Oh? Touch the poster and YMO begins playing in your ears.
Whoa.
Hey now, you're getting paid to write this review. No one expects you to be this morally grounded. Careful, that's a load-bearing poster. Thanks for the tunes. Maybe one day they'll get released on Lips Music. Let's see. Door. Well, at least you feel safe behind this newly installed security door. You command the door to stay locked. It bleeps stoically back at you. Thanks, door!
I love you, door.
Sleek hums and blips. Sounds secure. Calm down, you're not gonna get audited on your Times headphones used quota.
I want to use them, video game!
I do love the game being like, oh, you know, you can interact with anything. It's just sort of like a game mechanic. And then the, like, inner monologue voice being like, yo, why am I doing this now? Do I really need to?
It's fun.
It's late and nothing is really open right now, so we're not gonna open that door. You're home within your home. Nothing like curling up under those blankets and escaping away for a while. Do the review first. Let's talk to bed. This bed only chats back when you're sleep talking. It's not the most well-designed function. Hey, Abby Maru with the $3 tip.
One day I will remember that pausing a live stream is not a thing.
Sometimes I think I can pause a live stream too and like, oh, I'll just come back to this after, like I get myself something to drink. And then I unpause it and it's like, wait, why is it?
Where am I?
Why is it not where I left off? Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
The headphones detect that you're laying down and begin to play some soothing ocean sound effects.
Pretty good headphones.
Pretty impressive for like an allegedly cheap pair. Lappy is a bit of a relic. You have an article due tonight. Better finish it before bed. Okay,
Welcome to
today,
more things to click.
Journal Logic, Lips Live, and Lips Inbox. Let's check our mail. Your inbox. A hell so terrifying, so specific, so personal, that no other living thing should dare enter. Luckily, you're the only person with the password. Spam mail, scam mail, a bill, work mail, rent mail, promotional mail, invitation, weekly update.
Get cheap crash. Only 99 creds for 30-day supply, 212 stims.
Heck yeah, sounds like a steal.
Hello there. I am Princess Emma Thomas. Yes, the Princess Emma, heiress to the digital empire of the Horse Fortune. I write you today as I need your help to secure my great fortune. You see, it has become frozen, and I need to transfer it to at least 5 different accounts, or the World Bank will seize my credits, amounting to 420 194.1 credits. Please, if you could send your personal credit ID marker to me immediately so that I can send you your 20% of the fortune. I'll only require that you send half back upon your receipt of the funds. You may keep the rest of the money. The best part? There's literally nothing that can go wrong. So grab yourself some Vegemite, and welcome to the Queendom. What's this email?
That's so many horses, Holly. We can't just sit on this.
Oh, I need those horses right now!
Do you know how many horses we could buy with 20%?
That's at least 8 horses, maybe more! Imagine! Your account is past due in the amount of 1396.4 credits. Failure to restore your account may result in termination of service. Power plant power. Ah yes, that age-old choice between food or electricity. Oh, that hits a little too close to home.
Some things never change.
Oh, I really wish some things would, though.
Some things should change.
Some things really need to change. Hey there! I'm the lead editor for WTF Sounds, formerly OMG Sounds. We're a new up-and-coming audio review feed looking for hot talent who need a platform for their work. We'd love to feature any product reviews you'd like to do for us. We'd be able to give you some great exposure, and if we like your stuff, could possibly throw some creds your way.
Oh.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Don't I know people die of exposure?
I'm dying right now in the video game, not in real life. I'm fine in real life. This is a joke.
I'm dying of spoiled milk! And exposure! According to this email, your rent is nearly due. Better get that article submitted soon. They might not even pay me. A coupon for 5 credits back on a Hassie.
Hassie!
A Hassie Infinity has all of your daily calories, with none of the nutritional value. Like the opposite of a diet version.
You want to die real fast? Just chug like 5 of these. It will also always play the noise.
Oh, hell yeah! Invitation. I really hope we get to see more Hassie products later so I can hear that little jingle again.
Oh, Holly, don't worry.
I do really conceptually like the idea of, like, the logical opposite of a diet drink. This is the die drink.
You haven't even heard of the many, 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 many other flavors of Hassie.
Oh, I can't wait. I've already decided this game is good. An invite to come see the lighting ceremony of the Christmas tree downtown from your friends at Dr. Trisha Lay, DDS. Why would your dentist invite you to a lighting ceremony? It feels like a trap. Probably a trap. I've had a doctor send, like, an invitation like that once or twice. It was very strange.
Yeah, it's oh god.
And, like, we ended up going as, like, a family. I was, like, a lot younger, and it wasn't like oh, this is secretly to say you should do, like, another checkup. It was just literally they wanted us to come and, like, hang out at, like, a party kind of thing. And it was just
They
like,
care.
that's strange, but that was nice. They have since retired, though.
Oh.
This is your weekly update from Vintage Tech, your #1 source for classic technology. Oh, this is the newsletter I would subscribe to if I was in this. Popular pieces this week, The King of Click, a retrospective on the classic Model N keyboard. Oh, that's the only choice we have.
Oh, don't worry.
Request denied! Subscription cannot be modified. Good. That's the
Good.
way I like it.
Also, someone mentioned in chat, but yes, 2064 is a Christmas movie.
That's why I wanted to do it during December.
Yes. Look, the date is 12/20/2064. That's 5 days from now, and also many years.
Hell yeah! Just a little bit of time. I wonder if people are gonna, like, actually play this during, like, the year 2064 and be like, man, look at all that they got wrong.
Look at all this. I kind of want to, though. I want that to be me.
I can't wait to be, like, well into, like, my 50s and 60s and to be like, ah, this old relic, good times.
A pleasant old lady streaming on twitch.tv, if it still exists.
Hell yeah, I'll be the world's first and foremost grandma streamer.
Yeah!
Let's go to Lips Live. This is Lips Live, the premier online video network. This app is like a mesh of all active streams. Huh.
If you missed it, it said on your monitor that it is the Live Intelligence Processing System.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. So I guess that's like an OS mixed with, like, some kind of AI that's, like, curating things for you kind of thing.
Yeah, it's this whole new OS that does, like, pretty much everything, and it's very easy for folks to use, especially in cities and stuff.
Interesting. The GX Ultra Beats sync to Lappy automatically as you connect to one of the less pornographic feeds. Your best options are usually limited to video game streams, old concert recordings, and live cams of baby animals. Your choice is clear. Lappy speakers feel neglected, but now you have the first-hand experience needed to start actively writing the review. The first part of work is done. You're so accomplished!
Just a little meow.
That's really cute. Okay Today. Okay Today is Neo San Fran's most beloved morning show, all about news and entertainment. People in Neo, Oklahoma are still confused by the name. That's cute. This is the show's online newspaper called The Scanline. Okay Today is usually all about feel-good news, but it does focus on serious current events at times as well. What's in the news? Current events, Charlie Nova, sports article, local news article, and I guess that's like a little byline about an author.
Oh yeah, if you ever feel like your voice is getting too gunked up, let me know if you want me to read anything that's
Sure.
not the narrator.
Sure. A story about the human revolution. Human Revolution remains vigilant in #StayHuman protests in Upper Market. December 19th, the Human Revolution is on day 10th of their protesting outside various Genus clinics around the city, including those in the East Bay and down the peninsula. Genus, the gene splicing treatment facility, has been met with much controversy since the organization reached mainstream exposure over the past few years. Genus employee Mort Crane spoke to OK Today exclusively. According to him, most Genus workers are up in arms, claiming they're being terrorized in their own city. We're here to help people who need gene therapy for their own personal reasons, whatever they are, said Crane. Individual rights have always been of paramount importance to us, he continued, and we believe that our customers have the right to live as they please or require. The Human Revolution stands behind their claim that Genus is diluting the human experience by providing hybrids with gene splicing treatments.
Neo bigots.
It's like, I was thinking, okay, maybe their whole thing is like they're trying to, decentralize and decommodify, like, things like, augmentation and possible gene modifications that people would, like, either want or need to live their best lives, and it's like, no, these guys are really just out here like, oh, those people that change themselves are icky, and it's like, oh, so it's like bigots nowadays, but, like, now they're pretending it's for the purity of humankind rather than the purity of the white race.
It's like, oh, die?
Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me, gang. Get out of here. The group feels that the goals stated by Genus, in addition to newer cybernetic technology, are warping humanity into a very scary dark future. I'm about to show you a very scary dark future if you don't cut that shit out.
They're playing God in the most senseless of ways. We were born human. Who are we to mess with our genes and start turning everybody into who knows what?
Said one protester who asked to remain anonymous. Oh, God help you if you decide to become unanonymous.
It's ridiculous and scary. It's not human.
Shush.
More information to follow as this story develops late into the holiday 2064 season. Oh, the story's about to develop, if you catch my meaning.
We're about to make news.
Lord
We're a
help me.
journalist after all.
Lord help me, I'm about to make the headlines, one way or another.
Hi, Charlie.
Let's talk to Charlie Nova. Or I guess look at Charlie Nova.
Hey, it's Charlie Nova, host of Star in the Stratosphere, and tonight in the stars, join Ryan V. Josio and the Hassy Boys for our 10th annual TMI New Year's Eve special, where I'll interview some of the hottest celebrities and find out what their plans are for 2065. Tune in or join us live at Union Square for the big show, starting at 10 p.m.
Park.
I was
The
not
Hassy
expecting
Boys?
that to be narrated or to mention the Hassy Boys.
They drive me to drink, Hassy.
Confound those Hassy Boys! A story about our hometown, Neo SF 49ers. The Neo SF 49ers #Quest for 10 is back on. December 19th, Sunday's big game at New Candlestick brings an important question to everyone's mind. Can the 49ers punch their ticket to the playoffs and bring the Lombardi Trophy back to Neo San Francisco? It would mark the first win since the move to New Candlestick after an almost 50-year hiatus from the city. Since returning, they've had disappointing losses to the New York Giants and the Mexico City Luchadors. They've brought on a fresh coach, but controversy surrounds their new quarterback, Patricia Lopez, as some vocal sports fans continue to accuse her of having illegal cybernetic enhancements. Oh, I do like that they're letting women play in the NFL now.
Yeah.
Certain modifications of implants are banned by the league, but their official reports state their repeated investigations into Lopez found no evidence to substantiate these rumors. It's relevant to point out that Lopez is the first woman to ever be quarterback in a major football team. Good for her! The 49ers look to reclaim their top spot since their last win with their Super Bowl LXXIX victory. I don't know what number that is.
We can only go so far after Final Fantasy teaches us numerals.
I can't wait for Final Fantasy teaches typing. That's gonna be Final Fantasy 73! Look out for
Oh
it!
god. I would love that actually.
Over to
Ariane
Tokyo
teaches
types.
typing.
Prithee, my friend, venture to yonder keyboard, that
Oh, yeah.
we may partake of the spelling together.
I forgot to mention, the raid phrase, Eric Andre voice, do you think Merlip has girl power? That happened because someone thought me saying Urianje was Eric Andre.
Oh no! Do you think she effectively used girl power when she wrote a gotcha into the contract with the kobolds so that they could abuse their land and natural resources?
Yes!
Also, I guess the NFL is like an international thing now.
Yeah.
Sunday's game is a rubber match, and the winner secures a spot in the playoffs between our Neo SF 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. It'll be a close game, to say the least. Catch Sunday's results here first. For all things everything, I'm June Valnerana. Okay today. Local news article. Story about a broken down Froyo stand? Uh-oh.
Not the Froyo.
We need that! Golden Gate Park vandalism on the rise. December 19th. Reports show that local foodie booth JJ's Froyo stand was destroyed last night in what appears to be another case of a rogue ROM committing an act of vandalism. Uh-oh. The cart was evidently attacked and damaged by a large ROM that had no shell. Witnesses state the alleged perpetrator has been randomly appearing at night before lumbering back into the nearby trees on the western side of the park. This is the first case of a ROM being reported to live on its own in the wild as a stray. Police say that tracking down a potential owner of this ROM is likely impossible. Some speculate that the strange ROM may have been framed by vandals who set their crime deliberately to make it appear to have been carried out by the ROM, rogue, or under orders. OK Today reached out to Parallax for comment, and they assured us that the rogue ROM is purely a myth that tends to pop up conveniently when low-revenue businesses have the urge to file an insurance claim. Parallax did not appreciate the reports of vandalism being attributed to their models. Is this wild ROM the real deal? Or could it be a fairy tale created by those looking to make a quick buck? Or perhaps there's something else to be gained? More as the story progresses. Mel Hopkins, OK Today. I do love the idea of just like, oh, I got an achievement for reading all the newspaper.
You did it!
I like the idea of a robot, like, escaping the confines of its ownership and then just going to live in a tree in the park.
I'm out of here.
Hell yeah, bud, live your truth. Alright, that's enough faffing about. It's time for Journal Logic. Journal Logic isn't the fanciest program, but it's the only word editor that still gets updates for a machine as old as yours. I've been there before.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time to get work out of the way. Let's do this. Selling your soul, bit by bit, character by character. Finished. Now to send it off to the editor. Hey Solius, thanks for the 7 months.
Oh fuck, is it that time? Is it that 7-month time?
Surely your glowing review of GX Ultra Beats is your ticket out of poverty and into a book deal. Surely. Thank you for the 7-month resub, I really appreciate that. Work is finally out of the way. Time for bed!
So normally, at this point, you would get a dialogue option if you hadn't already clicked everything, where it's like, or you could stay up a little bit longer. So it recognizes that you would want to do what you do, but you already did it all, so congratulations!
I did it all already because I like to procrastinate before I have to write something.
Yeah! You're role-playing!
Exactly! Let's log it out. And now, it's time for the soothing sounds of bed. I stay awake a little bit longer. No, let's go to sleep. That's my Lappy. You can't just.
Ah, good. You're finally awake.
Hello.
I love them already.
I'm honestly not sure why most humans still have such lengthy sleep cycles. It seems rather inconvenient.
It's comfy, though.
Are you significantly opposed to cybernetic augments?
Are you?
What?
Oh, I hope you don't mind. While you were asleep, I had some spare time on my hands, so I reorganized your records and entertainment media using BISAC.
So, the little vandal crawls up our window, breaks into our apartment, hacks into our Lappy, and reorganizes all of our files.
And also picks up that one stray piece of paper.
Oh my god, they did! I just noticed!
Once that was done, I found the cleanliness of your living and workspace to be suboptimal conditions for the long-term performance of my micro-actuators.
Oh my god,
so
they
I
moved...
took the liberty of cleaning the place up a bit.
They moved the coffee cup out of the way, too!
Yeah, also for someone
As
in chat.
you awoke, I was attempting to interface and make performance adjustments to your personal computer, but I've run into a bit of a snag.
Uh-oh.
It is Clementine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Hell
this is
yeah.
Clementine's VA.
Someone at some point had told me that the VA for this character was the VA from Jimmy Neutron, which I now know is a lie. But they were convinced that that was true.
Jimmy Neutron!
I will not name them for their own
though.
sake. This is not the voice of Jimmy Neutron.
Quick, put the hair on them. Put the hair on them.
Our new friend will not be God of Blasting anytime soon.
This is their theme song. It'll be wrong.
That even rhymes better with theme song than Jimmy Neutron does. A snag? Or, how did you get in here? I'm not calling the cops.
I came in through the door, of course.
Ah,
I see.
I see. MLM 598P, captioning is a part of the stream directly, and not like part of Twitch. It's something I set up to work through like OBS for my streams.
The cryptographic algorithms it uses are actually quite atrocious.
You come into my house and insult my door?
I mean, I guess the landlord put it in, we didn't.
True.
It only took me 17 trillion clock cycles to break your entry code.
That seems like a lot.
It looks rather imposing, but it's actually a knockoff of the SecuGate M/14723-B.
Oh, okay, I really like this last option. Like, we could be
Gotta.
you could be like, oh my god, you just did like that many calculations like it was nothing? Or we could be like, what the? Different branding? What the? Or we could just be like, my fucking landlord.
Don't feel too bad. I actually cheated a bit when I cross-referenced likely numeric combinations against the stored personal data on you.
Lola Mortem with the 413 sub.
Bababooey.
Thank you so much, I really appreciate that.
I I'm not certain why you picked the birthday of your first dog, but it would be sufficiently obscure to defeat most casual attempts to enter.
How do you know when my dog was born?
Frankly, I felt a little silly that I took the time to do all that once I noticed that the lock on your window is broken. And that you left it open.
Oh my god.
Sweet little pal.
I love them so much. Yeah, how do you know my dog's birthday?
I know a lot of things. Honestly, it would have taken me longer if I had to enter the codes manually, but it was trivial to slice through the door's firewall and try against the stored data directly. I would suggest investing in an Insect Model 1355 automatic security door. The 1385 is newer, but I find the added attack vector introduced by the integrated voice commands isn't worth the convenience.
So are you here for a reason, or are you just here to advertise to me, buddy?
Don't
The
worry.
1355 also has 300 5-star reviews on Congo.
They're just very excited to talk about how they got in here.
They're very excited about cybersecurity, and I have so much respect for that. I could say my Windows lock is broken, but I mean, I'm aware that it's open. I want to see what he says anyways, though. Let's see.
Yes, I attempted to repair it, but it uses a proprietary bolt head I am not equipped to remove.
Oh wait, no, we know that the window, like, sliding open and shut is broken, not about the lock. Okay. I guess they figured it out, though.
I
Yeah.
took the liberty of filing a maintenance request with your building superintendent.
Oh, that's gonna cost me, though.
Considering the speed at which he has historically worked, I estimate it will take him 16 working days to complete the repair. Not quite to my standards.
You and me both, bud. Anyways, what was that about you, like, slicing into my computer?
Unfortunately, your motherboard seems to have had a critical failure while I was attempting to remove some particularly nasty malware.
Oh! So, you hacked into my computer, and then found there was a virus on it, and when you tried to get rid of it, you fried my ancient lappy.
Oops.
An electrical surge caused significant damage to several other components as well. I would consider it no great loss, though. Why were you using that dinosaur to begin with?
Can't afford it, bud.
Don't fret!
You got money?
I did manage to back up your data drive's contents on my storage before the crash.
Can you be my new computer?
Additionally, I am willing to serve as your personal computer until you can procure a replacement or provide the parts necessary for me to make the repairs.
Not only do I have a new computer, my new computer is friend-shaped.
The
Yay!
least I can do.
That's wonderful, but also you still haven't told me why you're here.
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to engage you in any sort of subterfuge, but I tend to ramble on a bit when I'm nervous.
Oh, I love them.
I have all the necessary protocols, but I've never actually spoken to another person besides Hayden, until now.
You know Hayden Weber?
Well, saying I know Hayden is putting it simply, but yes.
I haven't seen Hayden in over a year. Where is he?
I don't really know. That's why I'm here.
Uh-oh.
Help me. You aren't quite my only hope, but you're certainly the most statistically supported.
Is that good? Alright. Let's just start from the beginning then, bud.
Yeah.
The beginning. Okay, yes, I can do that. Earlier tonight, Hayden's apartment was assaulted by some persons unknown to me. He seemed frightened, terrified even, and instructed me to escape. I crawled out of a window, and after some deliberation, hurried here. I heard them breaking down the door as I left.
Was anyone out for Hayden?
I don't know. I'm not certain who would benefit the most from taking Hayden prisoner. Admittedly, Hayden has become increasingly paranoid as of late, and has warned me to stay alert, but he would never specify anyone I should fear when I asked.
I do like the game just sort of like subtly implying with all this, like, that we do know who this Hayden person is, but we like haven't really been in touch for a while.
Yeah, he gave you the poster.
Oh yeah, that's true, it did mention that. He could have given me a fucking better laptop.
It's not as though he has any obvious enemies. There are several multinational corporations that could make use of his engineering skills, but I can't imagine any of them would go as far as snatching him.
So why would they want Hayden?
He is one of the top researchers at Parallax, but there's no way that alone would be enough to get him kidnapped. I suspect it has to do with me.
So who are you anyway? What do you have to do with all this?
Excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. I've never had the pleasure of doing so before.
Oh, buddy!
I am Turing.
This is Turing!
Turing!
I know this must sound quite unflattering, but I suppose you could describe me as one of Hayden's experiments.
Turing, of course, named after Alan Turing, who is one of the sort of fathers of, like, computing and code breaking, of, like, modern computing, at least.
That's right.
Was very crucial in a lot of, like, calculation and code breaking experiences during, I believe it was World War II?
Something like that. I'm not familiar with the specifics.
And also, he was a gay man, and I believe was, like, treated, like, really, really poorly by his government because of that. Even though he was, like, crucial in helping, I think it was Britain specifically, do as well as it did in the fight, you know, against Nazi Germany in that time. He was extremely badly persecuted. And that's something that you can look into on your own time, partly because, you know, I don't want to, like, down the vibe too much on the stream, but also partly just because, like, it's something really important in, like, LGBT history that I think a lot of people need to be more aware of.
Exactly.
He's currently researching advanced machine intelligence at Parallax. I am a personal side project of his. Exploring true artificial sapience.
Turing was cool. I failed his test.
They're also my child.
Also, it's my brand new baby. I made this baby. Just for fun, I made a brand new baby. This is my child. I made them in a lab. I love them. Thank you,
You have to be
Voldemort.
nice to them.
You have to be nice to them. It's the law. Please be nice to them.
It's possible that the idea of a sapient machine could scare or tempt an organization into kidnapping him. Either to stop his research, or to take it and use it for themselves.
Uh-oh. Tell me more.
A regular ROM has virtual intelligence.
Oh, I see.
They can appear rather smart, even human-seeming when you talk to them.
So it's like, regular ROMs have, like, a pre-built sort of, like, personality that's like, hard-coded to, like, be rigid in a certain way, and then, like, something like Turing is made to, like, grow and learn and, like, adapt over time, something like that, I reckon.
Exactly. Like they use lips. Like all ROMs run on lips, so that they can actively like react to folks also, but they don't have like true like sapience in the way that Turing reflects.
Right. So it's like Mass Effect virtual intelligences versus like an artificial intelligence in Mass Effect, where like the VI is like a construct that's like, oh, this has a personality. We designed it to be able to react to basically anything, but it's like set in stone and only has like certain capabilities. And then an AI is like something that can like learn and grow and change every time and like adapt as needed, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But they're just cleverly programmed to respond to a variety of situations in an organic manner.
It's like that's a lot of like what AI research is nowadays. Is it's less trying to make something that's like sapient and self-aware and more just like make a program that's like better at making decisions with like a wider range of input rather than like something that's like quote unquote alive.
They aren't in any way self-deterministic. As for myself, much of my code wasn't actually written by Hayden, but rather compiled during my infancy as I learned to interact with the world around me.
Coded by itself, by learning.
But despite my ability to self-modify my code, I am afraid to adapt or develop any further without Hayden's guidance.
Oh, they're scared.
Yeah.
Did he only program me with the illusion of free will?
How would you know? One way or the other.
How would you? Hayden once told me that his desire to create artificial life stemmed from his need to find out. But I can't say I have any new insight into the question.
Interesting. That reminds me of like this is something that I've always thought really interesting that like a lot of sci-fi and like cyberpunk stuff explores with regards to like what does it mean to like truly be human, and then from that, what does it mean to truly be alive? Like, can a machine that is specifically designed to be self-aware and have free will truly be said to have free will and be self-aware if it was designed to have those things rather than it being like something that it like naturally came up with? And then from that, can you really say a human has that if that's like something that was sort of like evolved over time and like now is sort of just like inbuilt in our genetics rather than like something we chose to do?
Yeah, it's like you poke and prod things until they become reflective of humanity.
Right. It's like it's like this one fucking joke post that I saw like ages ago about like fucking I think it was Nier Automata of all things, where it was just like, oh, can a robot really truly be said to be human? Immediately followed by, well, can a human?
How can any of us tell that we aren't just puppets dancing to someone else's will?
I think we're getting a little too philosophical here. No, we're getting exactly just perfectly philosophical. Let's keep doing this. I love this shit. I eat it up.
You're right. I apologize for the tangent.
Oh, don't apologize. I love you. So why am I your best hope?
I ran an algorithm against every contact in Hayden's address book. Based on the combined deductions of personal profile, directness of connection to Hayden, occupational skill, and probable motive, you were the candidate most likely to both be able and willing to help me.
Well, I certainly am willing.
And the one least likely to be suspected of doing so.
Ah, subterfuge. Never looked for a missing person, but I could try. Or the mean option, but maybe I haven't.
So I'll tell you right now, the game has already started pathing towards the ending. The way you interact with Turing is one of the big flags to decide which way to go.
I remember hearing about that, how, like, specifically, like, the way you treat Turing, as well as, like, you know, the way you, like, progress through the game and all that, can have, like, big effects on, like, how the game turns out in the end, which is really interesting, but also it'd be really hard for me to, like, specifically try and get an ending where, like, Turing is not happy with me, or, like, doesn't like me, or whatever, because just look at them. Look at them, listen to them. How could you be mean to them? Unless it was on purpose.
Like, you see some of the options where you recognize, okay, that's the asshole option, but who talks like that, actually?
Right.
Like, no one.
Like, there's the initial shock of, okay, this tiny little thing has broken into my apartment and destroyed my computer, and then they're like, okay, listen, I'm sorry, I'm really excitable, I don't get the chance to talk to a lot of people, my dad has been kidnapped, you're like one of the only people I can think of that can help them, and it's like, well, why should I get involved? Hayden's not done anything for me in ages, but like, sure, but like, I'm playing as me, I'm me. I wouldn't be an asshole to that if someone was like, oh, like a friend you haven't talked to in a long time is in trouble, you gotta help them. I wouldn't be like, well, fuck them, they didn't send me a Christmas card.
They didn't get me a new computer, all they got me was this poster.
I've never looked for a missing person before, but I could try.
The numbers don't lie about your investigative skills, but I will admit your total lack of recent successes is worrisome.
Well, we'll see about that.
Don't worry, if Hayden trusted you, I trust you. You're strong-willed and capable.
Oh.
If anything, it's worth trying for Hayden.
Well then, I guess we should get started.
Indeed, time is of the essence. I took the liberty of charging the autocab fare from here to Hayden's apartment to your personal finance account, and the car has just arrived.
Oh. Yeah, I can definitely pay for that. Lead the way. I'm not picking the cop option, I'm not picking the meat option.
A cab.
A cab, though. Hey, Dandy Pansy, thank you so much for that sub. I really appreciate that. Rooster. It's December 21st.
That's strange.
Uh-oh. Hmm?
Well, the door for our home seems to have already been repaired. I'm certain my audio sensors picked up the sounds of his assailants breaking the lock.
Maybe a maintenance robot took care of it?
It's possible. Most of the repairs to the building are handled by the automated systems.
Makes sense.
At best, it means someone is aware there's a situation here. Let's proceed carefully.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a lucky break. It seems my access codes still work.
Well, that's good at least.
Hayden's door has far better security than yours does.
Just be careful.
Will do.
You want to do something funny?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and save after this.
Oh, good call.
Oh, actually. Well, we'll get to do it later, so
Okay.
remind me.
Doesn't look like there was much of a struggle. So either, like, the cleaning bots were very thorough, or, like, all of this is left as it used to be because someone wants us to look through here. But it doesn't look like there's much of a struggle as it stands right now.
I'm not surprised. Hayden is not the most physically intimidating of individuals. I doubt he could have fought off a serious assault.
Fair.
I should have stayed and tried to protect him.
Oh no, the baby's got survivor skills. Aren't you programmed against harming humans?
Of course not. How silly.
How silly! I crave violence.
I could kill you right now like it was nothing.
To make a machine intelligence truly self-deterministic, it must be able to self-modify. Any sapient worth their silicon would be able to code around such an inhibitor eventually. I could rip your arm off right now if I cared to.
I could take you out in one shot.
Like it was nothing. Please don't.
I won't for the same reason you don't go around randomly killing people.
Ah.
The social contract, as a useful construct, is just as apparent to me as it is to you.
Aren't you, like, designed to not kill people and hurt them? What? No.
Watch this.
The laws of robotics are a hawk of shit if you're supposed to be self-modifying and self-learning. I don't kill people because I have morals.
Yeah, he's got standards.
Yeah.
It isn't acceptable to go on a murderous rampage.
Correct.
Self-defense and defense of one's home and family is typically allowed, though.
Uh-huh.
I could have and may even have been obligated to come to Hayden's defense. But
You were scared, it's okay. You did the right thing. You guaranteed you were still okay so that you could get someone else to help.
Excellent point. Let's start searching for clues.
All right. Let's start saving my game.
Yeah! I hope you brought your truffle-sniffing hog to this one.
Oh, my truffle-sniffing hog is always ready to look for clues. That's why I named this save file Hog.
Hog!
Alright. So you said there was like a funny thing we could try doing. What was that?
It was back in the hallway. I forgot
Okay.
that they just kind of shove you in here, but we'll have opportunities to be in that hallway again.
Alright, next time we go to the hall, something good. Oh, a plant! This plant is doing much better than the one at home. Pause off. Based on your track record, it's for the best.
Everything I touch dies!
Water! Plants need water!
Turing's just watching you slowly pull out a carton of spoiled milk, and they're like, what is that?
So I know we're here to investigate a missing person and all, but hey Turing, how do you feel about spoiled milky?
Well, my olfactory sensors do not enjoy it.
It's bad manners to listen in on other people's plants. I do like non-existent pumpkin in chat describing Turing as like if Jimmy Neutron wasn't fucked up and condescending.
Gosh dang it, Jimmy Neutron back again!
There's no escape from Jimmy Fate. Pictures of Hayden traveling all over the world. Working at a company like Parallax ensures he'll be more than well off. Hey, good for him, I suppose. Hey, Bull Drum with a $5 tip!
Have a truffle.
Thanks for the truffle! I really appreciate that. The sentiment is understood, but you probably won't forget what Hayden looks like anytime soon.
You can look for more pictures.
Comparing an ID picture to a nice photograph? Not so good for your self-esteem.
Oh no, I meant like actually different pictures. Take a gander.
Oh. Oh, cute! He asked you to tag along on a trip to Dallas a long time ago. It was too expensive, but he looks happy here. Where in the world was he here? Neat hat. What is
And
that
that's
he's
all of
holding?
them. He's got a little buddy.
That's cute. Speaking of little buddy, there's just some, like, robot gore here, I guess.
Oh, you know.
Hayden spends so much of his time at home building ROMs, as if he doesn't do enough of that at work.
Turing is mad that his dad doesn't have a good work-life balance.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but is it weird if you just see, like, robot parts like that all over the place?
Seems pretty chill with it so far.
What reason would you have for taking this? You don't even own a ROM. Turing's just our friend. ROM only needs a few parts to get a voice, like Turing has. Maybe this one's better as it is, after all. Let's see. Window.
Hayden likes the natural light that this apartment affords.
I can vibe with that.
This window here is where I escaped from. It is a considerable distance to the ground below.
Oh, jeez. You sturdy enough to survive that kind of fall?
Critical system damage would be unlikely, but I would certainly have damaged my legs beyond repair,
Well, that's
so...
no good.
I took the fire escape.
Of course you did.
A smart baby.
It's a long way down. Better be careful out on the balcony.
Hey Turing, watch me survive this fall.
Hey Turing, watch me milk this fall. Want to send it plummeting to the unsuspecting public below? You can't. It's stuck to the inside of your pocket. Oh!
Ew!
The milk is stuck to our pockets.
You have made a pact with this milk.
Good. Seriously, you can't get rid of your ID. So don't try it. Stack of books.
Oh, I think I see something under those reference books.
Huh.
Good to know. I won't look at it.
There's something underneath, but the books are in the way. Oh, okay. Let's move. Tablet.
Ah, that device.
That thing. That thing you have over there.
I I find it rather annoying that he prefers to go basic rather than entrust me with his schedule.
Oh, they're upset that their dad doesn't let them do scheduling for him.
It's like when dad has a
It is
child and a
well
puppy.
within my skill set, but he claims he does not want me to begin to feel subservient to him.
Well, that's fair. Dad's out here just like, no, bud, I don't want you to be like my waiter, and then Turing's just like, but I'm helpful, I want to help.
Pretty please,
Wow,
please,
seven
please, oh
years.
please let me help you, Dad.
I never asked before, I'm oh so helpful you made me this way. Rotten Brain Matter, thank you so much for the 7 months of support, I really appreciate that.
It looks like there's a place here for a physical memory card.
Huh. Shame I don't have one of those yet.
Without the memory card, this tablet is useless.
Oh, okay.
What if I keep pawing at it, though?
What if I keep touching it, though? Hang on.
I don't actually know if anything happens.
It looks like there's a place here for a physical memory card.
Oh, it's probably just gonna be those 2 lines over and over again.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see. Broken tech. A ROM component and Hayden's headset. He must have been in the middle of working on something. Uh-oh. Busted. He must have dropped it in the skirmish. Oh! Memory card. But first,
Let me milk up this tech.
although the milk surely has a magnetic energy within it, it's unlikely that it would charge the battery. Game consoles. A few vintage video game consoles. Hayden was always a fan of old tech. There's a Mega 16, a Dural, and even a Familink. I do like these cute fake video game names.
It's very cute.
We gain the strength of the temptation we resist. So, you'll probably become a rad video game wizard now.
My first spell, I cast Spoiled Milk.
Now I'll never be tempted by it, so I'll become even stronger.
Yeah.
That would be one funky controller.
Funky!
Forever. The TV is looping through some of Hayden's feeds. Tech banter, Ted's code tips, Augmented Eye. There are no buttons on the screen, and there's no need to watch TV right now. But is there a need to milk it? No, just the headphones. You sync to the TV and listen to boring news in high def.
I won't look at it, but I will listen.
I don't have the time to watch it. I'll just hear it a bit. I guess I'll take this memory card. Looks like an old high-density memory card. Something in the room might be able to read it. I wonder what it could be. Never checked out the computer.
That's Hayden's computer. Most people just use a hand screen or goggles in conjunction with their ROM, but desktop rigs like this are still more suitable to the intensive programming tasks Hayden needs to perform.
Even in the future, the desktop is still the device of choice for coding.
Yeah.
Unless you got like a super good laptop, because being mobile when you're trying to code stuff is also helpful. Do you know how to get in? There might be clues.
Unfortunately, no, I don't. And before you ask, I don't think I would be able to break past its security in any reasonable length of time.
Fair. There's the condescending option, or there's the clueless, but you hacked my door though option.
Your door used a much simpler set of algorithms with a much weaker processor.
Our player character is not very adept at tech. We are a journalist.
Yeah.
I actually have a bit less free processing power than a regular ROM, despite my powerful CPU.
Interesting.
Much of those extra clock cycles are used to maintain my complex personality algorithms.
Neat.
Hayden's computer has enough spare processing power to run counter-intrusion software, if I attempt to slice in. Frankly, even if I did have the power capability, I haven't found hacking to be one of my talents.
Can't you just download the knowledge from the meshnet?
I could, but much in the same way you might learn a task and still have no aptitude for it, I'm not certain I would be able to do the job any better than an experienced computer security expert.
Fair.
The whole reason humans have always been better at breaking into systems than the systems are at keeping them out is because humans have intuition. While computers can only think in straight lines, humans can think sideways and upside down.
Whoa, it's a roller coaster in this big dome of mine. Ah! Oh, I'm hacking!
Every day my brain is doing loop-de-loops and flips, and that's what makes me so good at making pancakes and getting into government networks. This is a joke. I don't get into government networks. I am a streamer.
That ability.
Oh, poor guy. Poor baby. Are you incapable of that kind of creative leap?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but as silly as it sounds, I just don't think I'm very good with computers. I do seem to have some skill with painting, though.
Hell yeah. I don't think it sounds that silly for the sapient robot to be like, oh, I'm not very good at computers and stuff like that. It's like, okay, sure. I'm made of meat. I'm not very good at being a doctor and doing surgery.
Yeah, I'm not a surgeon. you give me a scalpel, I pass out.
With some of my pieces, but I'm not sure he has a firm enough grasp of early 20th century abstract expressionism to give me an objective opinion.
Abstract art doesn't seem like something a robot would be good at.
That's true. Machines are best at reproduction, still life, impressionism, photorealism. But I find it more challenging and satisfying to paint what I feel.
Hell yeah! I want to talk more about the painting, though.
Oh, don't worry. There will be many opportunities to talk about things and paintings if you know where to look.
Oh, thank God. What if I milk his computer? As long as Turing's here, you won't get away with that. Okay, well, I tried.
The threat becomes real.
You swiped your ID card across the monitor. Nope. Nothing happens.
Nope.
The hum of the standby screen has no melody. Doesn't fit. No compatible slots, huh? Oh, I thought I could try and put the memory card into the game and, get his Zelda save files.
Oh, I wish.
Alright, high-density memory card. I got an achievement called Put the Thing in the Doohickey.
Yay!
Hayden must have removed the memory card in order to prevent his assailants from easily tracing his connections. If only he had kept his information stored with me, he would not have had to resort to such crude measures.
You just threw the thing down on the floor, Turing. It's okay.
I don't know, though. I'm kind of surprised that his assailants didn't notice. Just a straight-up memory card just on the floor like that.
I don't know. Busy with other stuff, I guess.
I guess it kind of blended in pretty well with, the other stuff on the ground, so...
Yeah.
Tablet's calendar says he was supposed to meet with someone named Tomcat today. Does that ring any bells?
Not really. I guess we'll have to go ask. Says here they were going to meet at a club called Stardust, located in the Castro district.
Oh, are we going clubbing? Are we going clubbing?
I'll mark it on your city map.
Hell yeah. We're going clubbing with Turing.
We can head over there and ask around about this Tomcat character. Perhaps they can shine some light on why Hayden was snatched.
My city map?
Oh, excuse me. I still haven't set up a user account for you in my system. We shouldn't put that off any longer.
Okay.
You ready to get
Once
personal?
finished, I will have an assortment of new ways to assist you.
Hell yeah.
For
Love being
example,
assisted.
I'll be able to reroute any call or message that you receive while we're out and about.
Okay.
I just need to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
This is an exciting thing, I promise.
I'm excited. Don't you know literally everything about me already? You knew my first birthday. Sure, whatever, let's just get this crap over with. Cool, bring it on.
Welcome to the first-time user setup for your new relationship and organizational manager.
Turning your
the
mouth?
latest build of Parallax's live intelligence processing system.
Turning your mouth?
It's okay, he's just possessed. They're just possessed.
I'll need to ask you a few questions, and then you can get right to managing your life with your new ROM.
Okay.
If If you have any questions, feel free to consult our online FAQ and setup guide, or contact our support department directly.
Alright, link me to the FAQ then, Turing. I want to read that.
Imagine.
First, could you tell me your preferred name for use in account creation, online communications, and conversational speech?
Okay.
Imagine you were just hanging out with someone and you suddenly accidentally activated their setup wizard mode.
H-O-L-L-Y. Done.
Do you wish to keep this name?
Yes.
Thank you. I have input your name.
Okay, thank you.
Next, could you tell me which pronouns I should use for you in referential and conversational speech?
Okay. It's very polite of you to ask. This one.
Thank you. I have input your pronouns.
I
And
do
for
like...
those who...
Oh,
go ahead. I was going to say, for those curious, if you look at the other options, they also include Z, they include multiple pronouns, and they also include an option to put in your own, in case none of those suit you.
Hell yeah. I do also like that they're not, like, inherently, like, gendering the pronouns. Like, you don't, like, pick this one and it goes, wow, you are a beautiful woman. Or, like, pick he, him, and it goes, wow, you are a handsome man. It's just like, okay, how do you want to be referred to as? These ones. Okay,
It's
cool.
like Animal Crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, could you tell me your preferred diet for use in restaurant recommendations?
What? Oh, I see. Okay. I guess omnivorous. Let's see what more options are, though. More options. Oh, there's an alcohol-free option. Interesting. Omnivorous. That's neat.
Diet set as omnivorous. Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I need a tin can.
Thank you for confirming. I have obtained your physical location from GPS and will load local data into my memory as it becomes available. Please review your submitted profile information for accuracy, or restart setup to enter it again.
Okay.
In review.
Uh-huh.
Does that sound right?
I'd say that's about right.
Yeah!
Correct.
Thank you.
I do think
So
it's...
that'll just happen.
They can't account for, like, you having whatever name you want, so they just have it not spoken.
Yeah, there is a voice
See,
for a side
that was
character,
relatively painless.
and it has my full name, Caitlin. So there's a single moment where it's like Turing says Caitlin, I'm like, hi, that's my name.
That's like when I was listening to like they put out like a trailer, I guess, showing like some gameplay of the new game by the Left 4 Dead team, Turtle Rock, Back for Blood.
Oh yeah,
and they were like showing off like, oh, these are some of the characters that you can play in like the closed alpha test that we're doing. And it's like, oh, like you have this person, you have this person, you have Holly, and I was just like, yeah, what do you want? What?
Hello, yes, this is Holly.
What's happening?
You should now also be able to access the local map of Neo SF.
All right.
The meeting with Tomcat isn't until later this evening.
So we have time.
Perhaps we should head back to your apartment for now.
Okay. I want to look around a bit more.
Oh, all right. When you are ready to leave, just use your map.
Okay. Is there a way to go into the hallway from here, or...?
Oh no, did you only do that for me? No, there's not.
Okay. Alright, let's go then. I think I've seen every object in that room. This game does not autosave, so please be sure to save frequently. I gotta get used to that, okay. That's a very old school way of doing it. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Chapter 1.
We did it.
We beat the prologue.
And now it's Neo SF Outer Sunset.
Welcome.
You know, your Crassula ovata isn't doing very well.
That's my plant, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We got an achievement for getting through the prologue called A New Cyberpunk Adventure. I suppose it is.
Yeah!
Hell yeah. Hello, fluffy pacifist. Cinemachine in chat says, they share a name with a character from Bioshock Infinite, unfortunately. Ooh.
Oh.
Of all the things they could have picked a name to put in, that's unfortunate.
Have you been overwatering it?
Sometimes things just... No, that's the mean one. That's the mean one. Don't do that. Don't plants... Wait, don't... There's, oblivious, mean, and well-meaning dumbass. I think we're gonna go for well-meaning dumbass.
Yeah!
As much as me, real life, knows, about plant care, I guess me, video game character, does not. Don't plants need the water?
It's actually a succulent, and since I'm assuming you leave this window open all the time, it should get more than enough water just from the occasional rain blowing in. Speaking of the rain, your decorative plant may be doing poorly, but the mildew in your drywall is flourishing.
Yay!
Hooray!
Something's growing!
Life!
The plant's named Wilty. I got it from a friend a couple months ago.
How thoughtful of them! The Crassula ovata, also known as the jade plant, money tree, lucky tree, or friendship tree, is an excellent and easy to care for houseplant.
Oh. Turing accidentally putting salt in the wound.
Oops.
Just being like, oh, wow, this gift is like super symbolic of like friendship and good health and success, and also it's really easy to care for.
It's so easy.
They make beautiful bonsai, are suitable for beginners, and have some cultural significance both in the Far East and America as a token for good financial luck.
Ooh, maybe that's part of why it's not doing so good.
Most likely an urban legend, but still a nice gift.
Yeah. Okay, so what do you want me to do about the plant?
I'd like your authorization to have a few tools shipped here. If I replant it into a more suitable pot with sandier soil, it should be thriving again soon.
Oh, okay.
You just have to remember to water it less frequently. Considering the state of your apartment, I'd have figured you'd neglect it rather than drown it. Ironic, since it would be doing better if you had.
Aww.
Buddy! Sure, let's do that.
Excellent. The supplies should be here soon. I ordered from a place close by to keep the shipping costs down. Oh, one other thing.
Yeah, what's up?
When I was doing the research on how to best take care of the Crassula ovata, I stumbled upon the persistent belief that talking to plants improves their health.
I like the way the leaf is spelled here. That's cute.
Belief?
There is scientific evidence that shows there may be something to the notion, but the methodology in the studies was a bit shaky, so it could all be rank superstition.
I'm gonna talk to the plant anyways, Turing. Oh, we got mildew, don't we?
I have, in fact, already taken the liberty of sending a request to his office.
Oh, thanks, bud.
And considering the broken window, broken sink, and the lingering sense of disrepair, I am not confident he has a history of following through.
Don't forget the blob.
Don't forget the blob. That might as well be our new roommate.
I would suggest confronting him in person, but I have run a mesh search, and the man is a convicted felon for assault and battery with a deadly weapon.
Ah, one of those landlords.
Perhaps we should bring some sort of a bribe?
But we've got you, Turing. Can't you just,
I will continue to formulate a stratagem.
take an arm?
Listen, Turing, if he goes after me, it's self-defense. You can go hog wild.
You can go hug.
Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it should start flowering in the autumn.
Turing, my new friend. My beautiful little friend. You have my full permission to go absolutely hog on this guy.
No holds
Really pull
barred.
the whole room together. You know, once we get the sink fixed. Oh, it's almost the time Hayden had scheduled to meet with Tomcat.
Hell yeah.
We should make our way to Stardust soon. Your city map is updated with the location.
Nice. Let's... Oh, that's map. I wanted to...
You can just click on where Turing is and you'll be fine.
Okay. Hey, Story Starlight with the 4-month resub.
Gaming.
Gaming. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's save our game. Yes. Tomcat?
Tomcat?
Tomcat? Tomcat? I want to meet Tomcat. I can talk to Turing. I can look at Turing. It's Turing! Your bard companion ROM / investigation buddy.
Hi!
Touch Turing.
Aw, thanks for the hug.
Oh!
Good video game!
This is the hug button.
Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time. If left in direct sunlight, the leaves gain a pretty red tinge to their edges, and it should start flowering in the autumn. It'll really pull the whole room together. You know, once we get the sink fixed.
Thanks, Turing.
Let's listen to Turing.
If you examine those headphones on the items menu of your Lips Type M mobile device, you will be able to play any kind of music you like.
Oh, so that's like the sound test of the game, I guess.
Yeah.
Interesting. How do you feel about my ID card?
I know your name.
Uh-huh. You sure do, bud.
You thirsty?
You want a drink? Hayden built you with a port for food, right? For drink?
You gotta simulate.
Yuck. I don't have taste buds, and this makes me glad I don't.
Yeah, that's fair, Turing. Why do we have this?
You know damn well why we have this.
For crime.
Exactly.
you
Someday,
wanna-
at some point down the line, it's gonna be so valuable.
Do you want to talk to the plant?
Oh, I should. This succulent is in pretty bad shape. It's nothing new. Let's just say hi to it. You can be mean to it and tell it to die, or... Oh, you're a cute little plant, Wilty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
Now, we could go to see Tomcat. This action will have consequences. Probably. Or...
So yeah.
Hey, Lil Wilty. Nice leaves.
Every bit will help in the end.
It's up to you if you want to. I usually come back every so often in between stuff just to come talk to the plant.
Didn't mean to give you a drinking problem. Glad to see you're healthier.
I think Wilty will survive just yet.
That's good. Alright, well that's enough of a pep talk. Let's head out.
Let's go clubbing with our 1-year-old.
Let's go clubbing with our new baby. It's fine. It's safe.
It's totally cool.
Well, this looks like the place. Assuming the flashing neon signs are telling the truth.
No, Turing, they put these signs here as a prank specifically on you.
From the sounds of the music, things are already underway at Stardust, even so early. Hopefully we can find Tomcat inside. And some answers.
Hello, Roxa Crocker. Someone in chat asking what calling forth the skull does. It calls forth the skull. Oh, I just noticed! Cinemachine! Enjoy your new skull!
Oh wait, can I? No, I can't yet.
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday.
Maybe I should save here. Club. Welcome to the Party Club. I never did just look at the inventory menu. We have our ID card. Small plastic ID card with your name, picture, and stats. It's spoiled milk. A good bit past due date and stinking up the joint.
Everyone will know I'm here.
Everyone will know that I have arrived by the smell of spoiled milky on the air, and they will know true fear at long last. GX Ultra Beats, the top of the line in budget headwear. Alright. We got here. We got a car. 2062 ZIS CR4 Coupe. Perfect for letting everyone know you spent a fortune of credits on a car. You push the car.
Huh.
You tell the car to stay parked. It doesn't recognize your voice, so it doesn't respond. Different means, same outcome. Still a victory for you.
We get our wins where we can, huh?
You really gotta take them as they come, though. I do like Hi There Pumpkin in chat saying, Is that sour cream? You wish.
And then you throw the milk.
Oh, when I'm done with you, you're gonna wish it was cream.
We gotta... Wait, hang on. You approach the car with the intent to pour your spoiled milk on the windshield, but the coupe's wipers are already alerted and stand primed at the ready, daring you to try.
The car can smell you.
Oh, God! This almost looks meticulously handcrafted until you notice it's the exact same as the one on the front door. Don't take that down, it's the holidays! Can I milk it? That's not eggnog! Holiday jingles start playing as you approach. Oh, can I... What does this do? An ad for the latest ZIS Coupe starts playing as you approach the vehicle.
Come to our Neo San Francisco ZIS dealer. If Wizaki Pete can't save your credits on your next ride, then you'll get a free ticket to an upcoming Neo SF 49ers game.
Interesting.
Do you think they're a wacky wizard? Is that what that word meant?
They've gotta be, right?
Right.
Wizards are real in the future and they run car dealerships.
Yeah.
It's the sign for Stardust. What a fancy neon script.
Wow.
Plant. These planters are all completely self-contained. Bacteria live in the base, they take in oxygen and release CO2 while keeping the soil rich by breaking down decaying material shed by the plant. Neat, it's like a little terrarium.
Yeah.
You tap on the glass. The plant doesn't seem to notice. Either the plant doesn't hear you, or it's choosing to ignore your attempts to talk to it. Because it's completely sealed, water never leaves the system. If you watch closely, you can see the condensation roll off the top and back down to the soil. I always thought little enclosures like this were cool. Hey, I'm Zeroic!
I don't get why people put those things up for the holidays. Like I thought they said wreath was a deadly sin.
Oh, you know, the 7 deadly sins, wreath, gluttony, pretty...
Sleep.
Loose, sleep, fart, and Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Thank you for the 7 months of support at Tier 2. I really appreciate that.
Glut Tony, my favorite Tumblr poster. Thank you, the Ghost of John.
This plant is a pretty stunning conversationalist, but in politics, it's a little green. You take a look inside the club. It's busy enough to feel like the place to be, but not so busy that you can't move. Let's look at the door. The door to Stardust is inviting. It looks packed. Wait, these partying silhouettes are just painted on the windows.
I never knew that. Oh my god.
I'm surprised they're using a human bouncer instead of a ROM. That's a nice, authentic touch.
I can't wait to be retro.
Hell yeah. We can hug the bouncer.
Nice. Are you gonna save and then hug the bouncer?
Oh, you bet I am.
Just no lead up. Just come here, you big luck. Give me a hug.
Hugaboo?
Hugaboo?
Hugaboo? You want hug? You try to hug the bouncer, but he pushes you back with a cold glare. Fair.
Welcome to Stardust.
The least enthused.
You coming in?
Oh, can I just go in?
Well?
Hold up there. Got ID?
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go.
It's disgusting.
Oh, that's my milk, sorry. I almost get it confused with ID. Here you go.
Alright. Looks good to me.
Also, yes, this is Pro ZD.
Oh, is it? Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it does
he's
sound
here
kinda like
every
him,
once in
doesn't
a
it?
while. Yeah.
Welcome to Stardust.
Thanks.
This is the place. Have you ever been here before?
Not my kind of place. No. But I'll come back again. Or... Fuck.
You just walk in and you're covering your ears screaming, just ah!
Oh, we gotta go! We gotta go! Maybe I'll come back, though.
The atmosphere is certainly exciting.
Oh, Turing loves clubbing.
I'm particularly impressed by some of the more subtle effects the music and lights are having on your autonomic nervous system.
My what?
Try not to let yourself get too entranced, at least not until we've
Hey
achieved our
Holly,
goal.
I just wanted to let you know you are a treasure, and anytime
Oh.
I'm having a bad day I go back and watch the clip of the absolute bombshell of a childhood fear I dropped on you. Thanks for all that you do into the community you have created.
Thank you so much, Hot Dogs, for the $5 tip and the very kind words. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry again for hee chuckling it up when you revealed that deep dark secret to us all during that Doom stream. But you will be delighted to know I only half remember what it was anyway, so I couldn't confidently say it back.
Oh no. I'll have to look back.
The secret Hot Dogs lore that Katie needs. You need it to get 100% in this game.
Oh,
Anyway,
shoot!
where do you think we should start?
Also,
I thought I was done.
I really like Nova Jules in chat saying, Turing respects your pronouns, but not your cybersecurity decisions.
Oops.
Oh my god, Hot Dogs has the clip saved!
Alright, I'm gonna go look at this. You keep on going.
Have fun! Let's check the bar.
Good idea. Maybe the bartender can tell us where to find Tomcat.
We got bartender, we got drinks. Hey, it's Pea Pants with $5.
HP _hollow gnomes.
Oh, little chum. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a goblin. I'm gonna. And you've been hollow now.
Thanks for the tip, I appreciate it.
Oh god. Wow.
Good, wasn't it?
Yes. I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I just remembered it was about butthole, wasn't it?
It was. It was the fear of butthole falling off.
Bug is pretty rad. Well, I'm inclined to agree. Thank you so much for that 2-month resub. I really appreciate that. It's not even a spinny chair. It really looks like one.
Bad.
Can I milk it up? Would you want to sit in that?
Yes.
What's the chair sound like? There isn't much to listen to, just a lot of ass.
I mean,
that's
what's the
fitting.
difference with talking with some people?
Zazen poster. A poster for the band Zazen, one of the more popular live acts here in the city. It's not worth using the energy to bend over to scan the poster of a band like Zazen.
What if I want to?
There's a free song preview attached to the poster. Don't listen too long though. Posters like this charge your Lips Pay account automatically. You can listen past 30 seconds. Totally not crooked. Oh
Totes.
god, that actually sounds like something they might do in the future.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a
Yeah.
horror game.
Maybe.
Scrap
I will.
Brain.
What's that?
Ain't that one Sonic level? A new single by Zaz, sponsored by Arena Box. Hey, Shrinky Ghost, thank you for that new sub. I appreciate that. Oh. Don't touch it with your ID, they'll charge you for the song.
What if I want it?
What if I milk it? What if I want the song, though? What if I want to get charged extra for their newest single?
Huh?
You may not like the band, but that's no reason to ruin their cool new poster. Fair. Scrap Brain, the new single by Zazen, starts to play loudly. Good idea. You did it.
Hooray!
Poster with a face on it. New art exhibit at New Drive in the Fillmore district. You cover the face with your hand, but when you pull away, it's still there.
Oh no! Oh, it's so scary! Put it back!
Literally
Put it
playing
back.
peekaboo with a child, but the child is herself.
That's our character.
Yeah! My god, the face is still there, and Turing is just staring at us like, are you 4?
And the barkeep's right there, also just watching you.
Turing's just talking to the barkeep like, yeah, sorry, she's just like this. I don't get it.
We just met today, and already I'm learning a lot.
I believe I have made a tactical miscalculation. Comparing your picture to the face on the poster? Hey, you actually win this one. Arcade
Cute.
poster. A flyer for Zone 3, a new arcade that opens on Christmas.
I've saved the location to my memory. Let's check it out after the investigation.
Okay.
Bonus deal.
Hell yeah. Now you have somewhere fun to explore after
Adventuring.
Let's milk it. Wonder what's older, the arcade machines or that vile milk?
I'd be worried if it was the milk.
Yo, we got the classics here. We got Mario Brother, we got Double Dragon, we got Street Fighter, we got milk.
Play if you dare.
Drink if you dare. You swipe your ID and a pop-up asks if you'd like to exchange your credits for some Z points. No,
No.
I think I need those to pay rent. Touch the poster and an ad plays for Zone 3.
Come down to Japantown and experience all your favorite retro classics. Only at Zone 3. Grand opening on Christmas Day.
Alright. We got a drink here. Random glass of whiskey. It's a shot of whiskey. It's not yours.
Let's leave a surprise for the person who owns this glass of whiskey.
I like the way you think. Even the finest whiskey on the planet wouldn't decrease the chances of such a mixture becoming a national crisis. Damn.
Oops.
We may be mischievous scamps, but I don't think we're bioterrorists.
Yeah, you're right.
You hold your ID up to the glass. Nope. It's someone else's.
What?
Listening to a glass of whiskey isn't very fun. Why not? Red World, an abstract indie flick premiering at the Castro Theater.
Neat.
It's kinda cute there.
You're just reaching over the counter. This is the most just chill bartender just hanging out.
I love the idea of this guy just like sitting here looking at us and just thinking like,
Would you believe it if I said I seen weirder?
Just so complacent.
Yeah, I've seen this before. I mean, as long as you're not breaking anything, it's fine, I guess. You gonna buy something, though?
The barkeep just disassociated.
trying to sabotage the struggling indie film industry, eh?
I like sabotage. This is the future.
We're trying to sabotage it. It's the hit new slang. I made it up, and it's gonna be hit in the future. They're gonna have to pay me royalties.
Yeah, we trademark slang.
The film trailer starts to play, but it's designed more like a commercial advertisement. Too consumerist. Alright, it's finally time to talk to this guy. Gruff-looking man holds down the bar. He seems friendly enough given his size. Let's touch the bartender. Reaching over the bar like that comes off pretty threatening.
You already did it to the poster. What do you want?
Alright, let's just talk to bartender.
Morning, friend. What can I do for you?
Oh, this is a good voice. And his smile. I was wondering if I could ask you a few questions.
Sure, but first, let's get you a drink. What'll it be?
Fair.
So there are many, many drinks. Let me see if I can get the exact number. I think there's like 50, so don't feel like you have to look at every single one.
Bionic Femme. Whiskey. Den Svenska Bjornstammen. Subtle Bitch. Oh, I do like the sound of Subtle Bitch. Maple You Closer. Antarctic Harvest. Power Play. Green Tea. Tokyo Tea. Scotch Drop and Roll. Groggy Nog. Air Drink. Wiener Juice. Rusted Lace. PT. Damn, that thing became a drink in the future, I guess.
Yeah. I hope you're keeping track, because there's 53 drinks.
Clumsy Belarusian. Natasha Allegory. 7 minutes. Modest Kami. Mo Sugar Rush. Dougies and Cream. Dougies and Cream. Ingredients and ratios. Passy Spike. Netherworld. Fucking, I don't know. Drinking Game. Spicy Gentleman. Wolfbite Sean. Fluffy Dream. Blue Fairy. Whiskey Rita. Cur Royale. Rusty Nail. Butch Flower. I do like the sound of that. Tastes like orange. That worries me. Core Appeal. Persian June. Radamaster. Sober Chauffeur. Sunshine Cloud. TMF. Sickly Sky. Michelada. Sour Apple Teeny. A beer. Bear's Winter Teeny. Buzzer. Sazerac. These are all the new genders coming in 2064. Super stuff, I was right. Blue Boy, Gut Punch, Onyx Rum, Garibaldi, Canopy, Bionic Femme. Oh, we're back to the start then. Okay.
It'll also just be random. But yes, there are 53 drinks, and they all have recipes with dialogue associated with them. So choose whatever sounds good to you.
We're gonna go with... It's a hard choice between Dougies and Cream and, where was it? Butch Flower. I want the Butch Flower.
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in that?
Oh.
Dictionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says...
Turing reads Wikipedia articles like I do.
Yeah. Turing has the artistic sensibilities from me, and also has the wit, humor, and Wikipedia access like you.
Turing is like our fusion.
Our fusion, our child.
And that's why we're here today. Gin and elderflower liqueur. Simple, rustic, clean. That does actually sound kind of good.
It does.
Does that sound good?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Ah, all right, you got it. Coming right up.
Thanks, bud.
I will warn you. You do have the power to drink these drinks, and if you drink too many in one sitting, like during a chapter, you will get a game over.
Now,
Makes
what
sense.
is it you need to know?
Don't drink too much. You gotta be careful. I could just, lead right out with this, but that seems like a bad idea. I want to know more about you.
Yeah.
Oh, I should introduce myself. The name's Majid.
That's a good name.
I've been the bartender of Stardust for a few years now, but I've owned it a little longer than that. So, what do you want to know?
Don't places like this come and go in a flash? They say Stardust is forever. I hope it's not rude, even though 90% of the time if you're starting out with, hey, not to be rude, it's rude.
Yeah.
But I gotta know.
We have no tags.
That's true, and it was true about Stardust. The first 6 months were great, but after that, the interest dried up and the kids moved on to the next big thing. But I guess I'm just stubborn and kept throwing good money after bad. Ha! After 2 years in a remodel, things started to pick back up again.
Hell
Slowly
yeah.
dug ourselves out of the debt hole.
That's the good stuff you do like to hear.
We got some regulars around. They started bringing in enough new folks, and it reached critical mass pretty quick.
Hell yeah. So what'd you do before Stardust?
Mostly got myself into trouble. When I immigrated from Pakistan, I didn't have a whole lot of employable skills. But I'm real big, which was enough to get hired for some real dirty stuff. Bodyguard work. Truth be told, I hated the work. I didn't want to be a hired fist my whole life. Wanted something regular, peaceful.
That's what most folks want, I reckon.
Yeah.
Also, apparently, this bar is in the Castro, which in real life is like the gay neighborhood of San Francisco.
It is!
Hell yeah! Thanks for pointing that out, Jones, ice cream, because I know nothing about the United States.
Yeah. And I know nothing about San
cash saved
Fran.
up to buy this place, which was a hole at the time. The rest is history.
Oh, someone else in chat says apparently Majid has a boyfriend, so hell yeah.
Yes, we will get to meet him later.
Oh, that's exciting. I can't wait for that.
I'm sure it sounds more exciting than it was.
So, I'm meeting a Tomcat. Do you know where they are, maybe?
I'm pretty sure Tomcat came in earlier, but I don't know where they went off to.
Oh, so I thought we were just using they because, like, we didn't know anything about Tomcat. Everyone's using they for Tomcat.
I say it's both, because I do the same where I use they, them if I don't know, but Tomcat is they, them.
Alright, they're non-binary. Hell yeah.
I'd ask what you were meeting about, but I know they like to keep that kind of stuff quiet. Maybe try looking out on the dance floor. If they come around here, I'll tell them you're looking.
Good to know. Thanks for the drink.
Enjoy yourself, and don't be a stranger.
Hell yeah. It's always important to save your game before drinking.
People don't know this very important, cool trick.
Scar.
And now, a nice, refreshing bush flower.
Delicious.
Gin and elderflower liqueur. Simple, rustic, clean. We drink. That hit the spot.
Cheers!
You drank your drink. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to the dance floor. So we've got dancers on the floor. The party never stops at Stardust. Open 24 hours a day. I do like people in chat picking up on the fact that I specifically picked that drink because it was the gayest sounding one to me.
Exactly.
Oh, table. These fancy tables have little touch screens where you can order drinks from the bar and browse the mesh.
Hi, excuse me, I'm just gonna use this table real quick.
Yo, I just want to check up on the sports game, get the scores.
You got games on this table?
Yo, they got games on this bar. Let's milk the table though. Don't leave it there. Someone might think it's safe to drink.
Oh, if they can't smell it, their fate is in their own hands.
You work your way into the crowd and show off some of your best moves for a while.
Yay!
That was fun.
We danced with Turing in the bar.
Hell yeah. Oh, I kind of wanted to chuck the milk into the crowd.
Oh, that would be
Probably
wild.
My favorite game. It means so much to see Hollow
Oh, hell
play it.
yeah.
Hollow 80 love.
I know a lot of folks that really, really, truly love this game. So I've been really excited about playing this for a long time. And it makes me happy to see so many people either excited because they like this game or excited because they don't know anything about it and they want to check it out. So,
Yeah.
hell yeah. Thank you so much for that tip, Noctigo. I really appreciate that. Those damn headphones. The obnoxious beat is even louder and more obnoxious now.
Are you me and just read it as Shadow the Hedgehog?
Oh my god, it's been 7 months. Hello. I haven't caught
The
this
obnoxious
game for
beat is
5
even
months.
louder
Very happy to
and
be
more
back.
obnoxious now.
God. And thank you, Sparks King, for that 7-month resub. I really appreciate that. My god, it has been 7, hasn't it? And Bubby Gay beginning.
3.
With the 3 month. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh shit. The guy who voices the bartender, is the announcer from Skullgirls.
Oh, really?
That makes sense. That sounded familiar. Also, years and years ago, there was, like a Persona 4 comic by someone, going under the moniker of Hi, I'm Daisy. And it was like a fan comic of, like, that game. And there were, like, YouTube videos, of people, like, dubbing over it. And he did, Ryutaro Dojima.
Woo!
And specifically, one of the things I remember the most from that was, like, a fucking... Like a joke outtake video that he did where he was pretending to be drunk and he was just like,
Oh, what are you doing there? I'll fucking punch you in the gut. I'll knock your teeth in. Get me some sausages.
Someone, I missed the name, but someone just said I made a noise similar to an actual PogChamp. I have many noises in this boat of mine.
Oh,
the SS Pog voice, I suppose.
we do love the noises we do. Thank you so much for bringing them to the table.
Thank you.
Let's see, what else we got? Oh, there's this person here. A woman stands at a drink table, quietly people watching. I like her ears. I don't. It's rude to touch a lady without talking to her.
Yes, can I help you?
I love you. I'm looking for someone named Tomcat. Do you know where they are?
Not at the moment. They're usually close enough to hear when their name gets dropped. So if that's all you needed from me, I'll get back to cutie cruising.
I'm a cutie.
And no, that wasn't an invitation to flirt.
Oh,
Oops.
fair.
You fell for the trick.
Well, you've made yourself completely clear, ma'am. You have a wonderful day.
It may surprise you coming from a nasty hybrid, but I actually don't need luck. Even genotypicals flirt with me. Not like I want them to.
Okay.
And I don't know where Tomcat is, so look for them elsewhere.
Okay, bye.
Please release me from this conversation.
Sorry, did you say
Turing, no.
genotypical?
Turing, no. Turing, she clearly doesn't want to have this conversation.
Turing, please.
Listen, Turing, I know when I've outstayed my welcome.
Yeah, as in not a hybrid like me. Now then, I'm not here to educate you, and I do have a life to return to.
Understood. Let Tomcat know we're looking for them if you see them.
Yeah, alright, whatever. Just get moving.
Okay, sorry, bye.
I'm sorry, the game won't let me just leave.
Oh?
Hi there. I heard you were looking for me.
This is Tomcat, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Are you Tomcat?
Yours truly, though.
Oh my god, I love them. Oh my god. The accent, the purple floof in the hair, the shoes.
The shoes!
Although, while I like the attention, it'd be just grand if you didn't holler for me so loudly.
I love the idea of, like, us just, like, walking in with our, like, goofy spoiled milk and our, like, mysterious robot buddy and a megaphone, just like...
Yo, has anyone seen Tomcat, though?
Tomcat, where you at?
Yo, anyone heard of this person? We're looking for them. Keep it on the down low, though.
Pretty please?
Please.
Thank you.
Thanks for understanding.
I do my share of flirting with both sides of the law. Wouldn't want little old me to get in trouble, huh?
Are you flirting with me? No.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
A friend of ours, a Mr. Hayden, has gone missing. We found a note saying he was going to meet you.
Hayden's missing.
Someone in chat asks, would cat people have just cat ears or human and cat ears? I think this lady here just has cat ears. Because they're like wiggling and functional, so I assume that she only has like the one set of ears instead of like 4, but I mean, I don't know, maybe she wants 4 ears.
I'll go ahead and say that for that character, they are more like seriously like towards like the like if there's a sliding scale of more human hybrid and more animal-like hybrid, that character is more animal. So I think they actually do have fur. But there are like different levels of hybridization depending on the person.
Oh, also apparently, back to like Skullgirls, my friend Charlotte, El Fluffo in chat, points out that the cat girl that we were just talking to is the same voice as the character Peacock from Skullgirls.
Yeah! Lots of star power in this game.
Hell yeah. I'm loving the voice talent so far.
Well, that's one way to sour my night.
Sorry.
I already saw you got as little wrong with you, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt for now.
You know about me? Hayden never mentioned your involvement.
Interesting.
Well, sure thing, hon. I helped reprogram the back end on your OS so the AI code Hayden wrote for you would work properly with the mesh network.
Huh. So you helped build Turing.
I have a distressing lack of information on my own creation. Hayden never saw fit to inform me on what went into designing my programming.
It was probably extremely illegal, wasn't it?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Not much more on that end. I'm a crack shot at making the Lips OS dance to my tune, but Hayden's coding in your AI core is a whole different can of worms. Way out of my league. Sorry, doll.
I do like them being like, oh yeah, I helped out make you. I have no fucking idea how you work, aside from these specific things.
I was just here to help a little bit. I was absent though, sorry.
But they just got me working on the back end.
I don't know the books.
I don't know nothing about what makes you tick. You want to talk databases and relations, though? I know all about those.
Anything else I can help with?
Yeah, do you know where Hayden is? Tell me about yourself.
Oh, sure. You may have even heard of me in the news way back when. About 10 years ago, I hacked into Parallax's main ROM servers.
Huh. Bold.
Ooh, caused one hell of a stink, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, Cinemachine in chat makes a good point where, like, that is just kind of like how software design tends to go, like, in like a team setting where, like, you'll have certain people that are, like, really specialized in certain aspects, and, like, everyone gets a general idea of, like, how it's all supposed to work together as a whole. But, like, especially, like, in my experience, like, working, like, for the little bit I did in a software company, it's very much, like, you have, like, an issue with one part of the software, it's like, oh, let's talk to, like, this person who's, like the head of, like, development. Okay, so here's the issue we have. Do you know what's causing this? Nope. Let's go talk to the person who designed it, though.
Yeah.
Software is complicated and has a lot of moving parts, and it's good to have people that are good at understanding those moving parts, but it's also good to design something that's understandable to other people, because eventually you're not going to be working there.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
People were arguing back and forth whether I was a kid genius or malicious criminal. Earned myself an enforced net blackout for a few years, but I think it was worth it for the prestige.
Oh, you know, just casually hacking.
So why'd you do it?
Well, to see if I could. I mean, Parallax is a mighty big target. Bigger than the government.
You know? Fair. So what do you think it was, then?
I don't know. I didn't really do it to steal anything, but I had to break an awful lot of eggs to crack my way in. I chalk it up to the exuberance of youth, and now I try to stay on the straight and narrow.
Try.
Mostly.
Sometimes.
Oh my god, I love them.
Oh, am I kidding? Sometimes I treat this place like it's my own little bat cave.
Hard to be straight when you're not even straight.
Oh, bless your heart, Katie. So where
You want me to be what now? Straight and narrow? I'm neither of those things.
Raleigh, North Carolina, dog. Sure, it's not the glitziest town in the world, but folks like the way the sun goes down.
Hell yeah.
Still, this ain't a bad town for a southern belle. Lots of clothes. I had to get a third walk-in closet.
My god. So, how'd you know Hayden?
Hayden and I met not long after my blackout expired, when he recruited me for my expertise in lips. It puzzled me at the time, since he's very sharp himself. I mean, he could have done the job blindfolded and boozy. I think he just wanted someone working on it off the books. He ain't the most straightforward kind of man.
He's also gay. Or maybe bi. Either way, do you get it?
God damn it. You guys LGBT or something?
My computer runs on LipsOS. I didn't know ROMs did too.
Whew, it's a powerful OS. And it's since been adapted to run on ROMs after they figured out how much more efficient it is.
Huh. So I guess it was less a matter of like this was designed for ROMs and more like, oh, actually this works really well for this framework we have. Let's just port it to it.
Yeah.
It's focused on learning algorithms, so it can tailor itself to each user's habits. And it functions through using a distributed mesh network for non-essential public files.
Distributed mesh network for non-essential public files. So it's like a decentralized internet type thing. Okay. Interesting. I suggested.
We must conform to dits or ass.
That's just a fancy way of saying all ROMs connect to all other ROMs within range, and they share all files the user hasn't tagged as private.
There you go. Okay. So it is just like straight up a decentralized internet that you are permanently opted into unless you do not use a product that is synced up to LipsOS.
Imagine ROMs just
It's
exchanging
population
the
areas
not
like
safe for work files on your
NeoSF,
phone.
so you can bypass regular telecom nodes to access the internet.
You gotta mark those as private. Watch out.
Oops. Oh god.
Check this out. I'm automatically posting this to your Facebook.
Oh god, suddenly all the machines in like a 30-kilometer radius suddenly get the idea that, like, hardcore bondage porn is suddenly the new trend. And that every machine needs to be aware of it and account for it.
The analytics don't lie, we're just doing what we do best.
It's the algorithm, it's perfect. It could never lie to you.
Oh, sorry, I should correct
Out in the
myself.
sticks, though, you're stuck connecting to regular old pipes. Yuck.
Yeah.
I should have said Neo Facebook, my bad.
Omega book. Final book.
So what was Hayden working on?
Mostly that little bot you got there. Well, I'm sure he had his fingers in lots of pies, but Turing is all I knew about.
Yo, we got pies in this game?
Ooh,
Facebook.
delicious.
Thank you, B, for that one.
I love it.
Do you have any idea why he might have gone missing?
I don't rightly know.
I can't avoid the thought that Hayden's disappearance has something to do with me, based on his recent behavior.
Uh-oh.
Well, let's see. Hayden was pretty hush-hush about his work on your creation, but if Parallax found out about it somehow, whew, that might have changed things.
Uh-oh.
It ain't always so good for a big company when their leading product declares independence.
Oh god, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
certain Hayden had some kind of intellectual property clause written into his contract with them, but
Like, imagine if your entire product line is like, devices that are made specifically to, like, serve the needs of other people. And suddenly you turn on that device one day and it decides, no, I'm self-aware and I don't want to do the work anymore.
You would just get fired, maybe even sued. I can't imagine they would disappear him. I mean, they ain't the CIA or anything.
But they're a corporation. So why was that woman giving me such a heart? I think I know, but I want to hear the dialogue.
Oh, don't you worry about Jess, none.
Also, yeah, no spoilers from chat, please. I didn't see what people were referencing, but don't do that.
She just don't have a lot of patience when talking to genotypical folks like us. She's had to deal with an awful lot of pricks.
Fair.
Because,
because she's a hybrid, right? Or because people are assholes. I mean, both of these are true.
Whew, they are. Especially the hybrids, though I think it's more the way they look than the way they act. Nah, I'd leave her alone if I were you.
Okay.
She's sharp enough on her own, but she's got friends in low places. She does owe me a favor, or 3. But I ain't sure I want to waste one on pulling your foot out of your own rear, you hear?
Fair. Alright, you got any ideas about Hayden?
Yeah, I'm not real sure, hon. But it would likely help if we knew why he went missing in the first place. I'll stay here and ask around a bit. People know me, and they sure ain't gonna talk to a newbie like yourself. Why don't you hop back over to Hayden's place and grab the data cache out of his computer for me?
Okay.
Sounds
we can go
easy.
over his research notes and see if we can't find a reason for his being vanished. If parallax is involved, there's probably something we're not seeing yet. Best to get all the clues we can find.
Alright.
The data cache would be the best place to start.
Alright, I'll come back when I have the cash.
Yeah.
Good luck. Turing, you keep out of trouble.
You be nice to the baby, okay?
Pretty please?
Pretty please. Rad dancer.
Rad.
They're really into dancing right now.
Hey, what's up? Having a good time?
Yeah.
All right.
You want milk?
Ew. Why'd you bring that here?
Yeah, for fun.
That's a sweet pair of headphones.
Thanks. Normal dancer. They look really hyped. Alright, let's dance in! Let's
finding love.
Let's dance! Ew, what's that smell? The tables can seem so lonely when everyone's off dancing, but it can't be helped for now. You'll have to table your
Aww, you got us, video game.
I see.
I see.
The elusive Tomcat in the flesh. Megaphobitor.
You want to play a game?
It's an arcade cabinet. Megaphobitor. Only the most ghost shootingest ghoul blasting is fun. You'll have this side of the bay. Let's scan our ID.
I hear you have experience dealing with these sorts of foes.
Begin dream. I'm so ready to get scared.
I'm so ready to get scared and cool and awesome guns. You can click to shoot.
I see. I had to click begin.
So, fun fact, this game draws a lot of inspiration from Snatcher by Hideo Kojima, and this
love
is
Snatcher.
Yeah, this is a shooting segment similar to this gameplay of that.
They had like the 3x3 grids that you had to like maneuver around for that.
Yeah.
I do like that Turing is very much like the Metal Gear Mark 1 that follows you around.
Yeah!
Oh, I see. Your gun's got the charge that's got to regain over time.
Ah, you got a high enough score.
Oh, I see. You wiggle out of the way like that. Ooh!
You died.
I sure did.
Still, though, not a terrible showing. For a human without implants.
I suppose so. Let's milk it.
Let's milk it up.
You'll destroy much more than the ghosts with that.
But that means I win.
Yeah. I love this little picture on the wall here. It reminds me of, like, on Neopets back in the day, there was a whole little, like, plot line they did about, like, an AI that one of the villains had made. It looked like that.
There's also Duck Game.
Oh my god, that is a Duck Game poster, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Arcade Punk. This punk doesn't look too into what they're playing. They're playing fucking Polybius, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Hands off the joystick, buzzer! Hey, have you checked out Megaphobodor? Heard the machine was donated to Stardust recently, but it's been having problems since it got here. Hey, something doesn't seem right once you get to the boss, you know?
I noticed.
Yeah. Like, it gets...
It would be a terrible power-up.
It does get kind of like... Sometimes in this game, it gets a little, like, uncharacteristically creepy like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of, like, flashing binary. Not, like, seizure-inducing, I don't recall, but it's still very unsettling.
Mm-hmm. There was a lot of eyes that just suddenly happened in that game.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder if it means anything. Well, time to compartmentalize that until later.
Oops.
This is the barrier between the arcade and the VIP section. Apparently being isolated far away from the bar, dance floor, and video games makes you important somehow. That couldn't be me.
Put me closer to the video games.
Put me closer to the drinks and also the games, please. Thank you.
Yes.
What are you having?
Maybe one more for the road? Let's get that subtle bitch.
So many drinks these days. Remind me, what's in that?
Drinctionary, the Open Alcoholopedia says.
An alcoholopedia. Whipped cream flavored vodka, strawberry liqueur, creme de menthe, and soda water. That sounds alright, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Ah, alright, you got it. Coming right up.
Thanks, bud. The subtle bitch.
Now, what is it you need to know?
Do you know Hayden Weber?
Hayden, scientist guy, does some kind of computer research at Parallax.
Yo! Red Buddy with the raid! Ka-chow! Thank you so much, Red! I hope your stream went well today. I heard you were playing... What's the name of the cat game? Calico, I think is what it was called? How's that? I heard you were really excited for it. I hope that went well. And to everyone sticking around from that raid, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're sticking around. We're playing 2064 Read-Only Memories, which is a very cool cyberpunk point-and-click adventure game. You were Green Man? Oh, I know that guy. He's from Dragon Ball Z.
Nice, Green Man.
There's this one video of, like, one of the Dragon Ball Z movies that someone edited so that, like, the audio is all super blown out. And when Piccolo appears on screen, Gohan just goes, "Hooray! It is Green Man!"
And I can't remember that!
And then Piccolo opens his mouth and just goes,
I love Big Green.
Hooray!
"Hooray! It is Green Man. That's what came out of Slash. I give my friend Red a funny gemstone. Also, Glass Turf, giving that gift sent out to Red. Thank you so much. That's extremely generous of you. Hell yeah.
Pretty sure I know who you're talking about, but I don't think he's around here tonight.
I tried to pause the damn stream again.
Oh no, Eddie Maru, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
We've all been there. Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate that.
Our place doesn't really seem like his scene, but I think he comes in to scout young programming talent. Go figure. I can ask around, find out if anyone's seen him. I'll let you know.
Thanks, bud.
Well, it was nice meeting you, but I gotta get back to work. I'll keep an eye out for Tomcat and send them your way if I see them.
Oh,
Good luck!
I already... Sir, I appreciate that, but I already spoke to them.
Enjoy yourself. And don't be a stranger.
Oh, I love this guy.
Also, good night, Mr. Hart.
Oh, good night, Mr. Hart. Thanks for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your day and a good sleep.
We gotta hug Turing for missed.
Oh, we do. Hang on. Oh, we have to leave the drink behind. Interesting.
Imagine, like, you order a drink and then you just carry glass and all out with you. Like, hey, wait, that's our fine glass. Come back.
I hadn't considered that. Yeah.
Wow, you really like giving hugs. Good thing I do too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love you, Turing.
Turing, you're the best. Let's talk to the plant. You're such a cute little plant, Wilty. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
With more of that, we'll surely be on the way to lush greenery in no time.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, every time I hear Turing start to go, I imagine Turing reacting in a much different way, like, that sure is the thing you're doing. What is she doing?
I hate this.
No!
Huggy Wuggy.
Huggy Wuggy.
Period. Oh, you can't do a period. Okay, done.
A world without periods. Bless.
Wouldn't that be the future?
So now we get to go back to the apartment.
Hell yeah. Oh, now we can do the funny hallway.
Halt, citizen.
Oh?
This area has been cordoned off by the Neo-SF Police Department as part of an ongoing investigation.
Oh, that voice sounds familiar. Now that I know he's doing voices in the game, it's like, I see. You're voicing this one too, aren't you? Also, the way this robot looks is extremely Snatcher.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Also,
I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
Oops.
No, I didn't mention it before, but during the intro, if you look at like the scene, like when the narrator's doing all of the good world building stuff, there's like a street, and it kind of does a pan to the left, and there's a screen where the news feed pops up, but a few seconds before, it's one of the characters from Snatcher, like the oh god, what's it called? Like the cat person with the underground playground or whatever.
Oh my god, I didn't even catch that. That's wild.
Yeah, it shows up very quickly.
I know that apparently, like, what's his name? What's the protag's name from Snatcher? Was it Gillian, I think?
Gillian... Oh
Gillian
no,
Seed or something like that?
I want to say Gillian Seed. My brain wants to say it's either Snatcher or the other game where it's a point and click, but it's all real people, and it's the very pathetic man who's hunted by either Harvester or the other one where it's like the alien designer made monsters for it.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember if that was Harvester or if it was something else. Darkseid! It was fucking Darkseid!
And it's like, no, which is the truth? Hi, I'm Gillian Seed from Darkseid, and you're watching Disney Channel.
I'm Gillian Seed, but all my friends call me Dark. You're watching the Cartoon Network.
That was Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson, okay. Yeah, Gillian Seed is from Snatcher.
I heard he's like a he has like a cameo in this game, which is neat.
He does, like
that's
the voice
exciting.
actor, not the character, unfortunately.
Hey, hell yeah, that's still dope.
It is.
God, I have always wanted to play Snatcher. I've like seen like a bunch of playthroughs of it, but never actually played it myself. Maybe someday I'll stream that or something.
Yeah,
That could be
me
a fun
too.
time.
I would like to see that.
Hell yeah. Hey, if I ever end up doing that, I'd love to have you along for the ride.
Oh, please, please, please.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, my friend lives there. Can I go? My friend?
I'm
Friend?
sorry, citizen, but I cannot give comment on any currently ongoing investigations.
But friend?
Friend,
If
though.
you would like to leave your contact information with me, I can forward your inquiry to the detective in charge, who will get in touch with you as soon as it is feasible. They may have questions for you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation, citizen.
Shit, I don't want to talk to the cops. Listen, I really need to get in there.
That will not be possible, citizen. The area must be preserved in pristine condition for the collection of evidence.
Yes, Jurgling, that is who's voicing the robot.
Only authorized Neo SFPD personnel may enter.
Hey, Turing, can we hack this bot? Can we slice into this guy's and like get through him?
I am required by law to inform you that I am set at level 2 guard mode, and any effort to make unauthorized entry will be met with non-lethal force sufficient to incapacitate.
Turing just says, I don't think I could mess with level 2, Holly.
I think that might literally get us killed. I do like that it was in like
level 2.
Like a funny voice, then also like red and blue text, like a police siren.
I apologize, but I must ask you to move along.
Okay.
Loitering around an active investigation area is prohibited by city statute, and I am authorized to issue the citation of a fine to any persons found to be doing so.
I can't afford that fucking cop.
We should go ahead and get moving.
Okay.
Oh, drat. I did not expect the police to get involved so quickly. The situation is already growing out of our control. I suppose we don't have to hide the fact of Hayden being missing anymore, but we do have to move faster. Do you have any ideas on how to get in there and grab that data cache?
The fire escape. No, that's a bad idea. We shouldn't do that. But I guess I do have a contact inside the PD.
Who would that be?
I don't know. Who would that be? Holly in the
I
video
found
game?
no such connection when I compiled your personal history.
Oh, Lexi. She's kind of new to this jurisdiction, but she'll talk to me.
Give me a moment. Oh, I see now. Detective Lexi Rivers. She used to date your sister.
Oh, interesting.
I must have missed that link in your history somehow. You have a very poor net presence.
That's what they're saying about me every time I go live on twitch.tv.
Oh.
I'm taking a screenshot of that because I think it would be funny to post that next time I make a post about this game. Streaming it.
Yeah.
It makes anticipating your needs more difficult.
I prefer it that way.
Well, setting aside your unreasonable distaste for technology, I agree with your suggestion. Her online profile suggests that she might be willing to work with us off the books, so to speak.
Ah.
A considerable boon, since I would prefer to maintain the clandestine nature of this
We
investigation
need to
for
teach
now.
Turing to hate the cops. Unleash violence upon them, Robo Baby.
Thank you, Doomer Skeletor, for the hundo bits.
Let us go and find Miss Rivers to request assistance.
That would be Detective Rivers' Turing.
Oh, right. Should I refresh my protocols for handling titles around Detective Rivers?
That's definitely what I recommend.
Done and done. We wouldn't want any social faux pas, would we?
I have detected that you are a bronze level Steam user.
Now
Oh,
lead the
God.
way.
Thank you, Jurgling.
All right. Now let's get up to some monkey business.
All right, let's get silly with it.
Go ahead and save and go back to that place you were just at, Hayden's apartment.
Is there a way to save on the menu here, or?
No, but you'll be able to save. They won't stop you.
Save. Save. Yes, we will call this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
Alright, here are your instructions.
Okay.
The door in the very back.
Random
Go
door?
ham. Go ham on that door.
That's not Hayden's apartment. There's no response. A dog starts barking as you approach the door. You should probably leave the neighbors alone. Generally, people don't like being bothered by strangers. Don't leave a carton of filthy, slimy milk on the doorstep. It just
Holly,
isn't
I have a
neighborly.
secret. I care you.
Thank you,
Smile.
Rochi Hub, for the 3-month resub. I really appreciate that. You can hear people grumbling on the other side.
More.
Thank you, the Ghost of John, for the 222. Sounds like somebody's making a phone call.
Hey, you! We've had reports of someone making a disturbance. You're coming with us.
I got an achievement for that called Ding Dong Ditch. Thank you, Fizzcake, for the $3.
Magnets are Turingly programmed to hate cocks and pitch class consciousness.
They're kicking us out of the building. What are we going to do now?
Get kicked out, I guess.
Are you really sure you're a journalist? I'm not sure what you were hoping to accomplish there.
Oh, you know.
Alert! Critical system panic! Initializing memory, recovering utility. I love this cute little face, just like shrugging.
Just like, oh, dang, here we are again.
Oh god, oh jeez. Let's reboot. I assume that's just gonna go to like our save file. There we go.
Yay!
Let's not do that ever again.
We did die. That's right, Raspberries.
It did in fact kill us.
We were thrown out of the apartment into the void.
The sunshine from the window does wonders for them. A gorgeous view of some skyscrapers. Oh shit, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why the alerts just like sometimes don't pop up for like raids of specific sizes, but thank you so much, Izzy Timestream, for that raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. We did just get Ding Dong murdered, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
When you walk a little closer, you can actually see the Bay Bridge from this view.
Dare I allow this message because Automod is angry at Dong?
Fuck. Automod is fine with people talking about fingering, but Dong and Dinosaur are too much. Thanks, Automod.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it. There's no way to open it. It doesn't even have curtains. The robot, I've noticed, is fine with us doing this. Alright.
Let me allow Dinosaur, please!
And permitted term dinosaur? I guess we're going to the police station. Let's go. Dinosaurs grabbed again by Automod.
Dinosaur fucking.
Dinosaur fucking. Jesus Christ. The Neo San Francisco Police Station for the Richmond District. It has all the charm of, well, any other old police department. Crime status screen. It's a map showing police activity in Neo San Francisco. Oh, that's scary.
I didn't know it did it there. It does it at another point.
According to this, things are looking okay. These readings are pretty questionable.
Crime status sick. Thank you, Amster Quinn.
Oh, crime status off the chain. I do really like it just going, everything is okay. The map has enough fingerprints as it is. This screen doesn't have a speech recognition module. Does it have a milk recognition module? The milk would just splatter and drip down the glass screen. That's what I want. You sync up the headphones and the police scanner begins to broadcast in your ears.
Dispatch, we have a bunch of drunk and rowdy teens down by the railway at Dolores Park, requesting additional units.
They're getting rowdy, having a good time.
They're just having fun. They ain't hurting no one, probably. The screen bloops, but it doesn't really do anything. That's ominous. Maybe I shouldn't have done that with my ID card. This station has seen better days. Are these holes from a shotgun? Oh god. Hang on, how do we know what shotgun bullet holes look like?
Oh, you know, you're a journalist.
I guess. That tracks. Wall feels fragile. Maybe someone punched or kicked these dents in.
I've covered wars, you know.
This is just a Dead Rising crossover game.
Oh no, here they come!
If this was like picked up and produced by Capcom rather than being like a fully indie thing, they absolutely would have probably done a goof like that.
Oh yeah.
Filling the holes and dents with spoiled milk will not fix them. Safuchi, with that brand new sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's see. What else can we do before talking to the robot? There's a desk. This old-looking desk has a ton of paperwork on it. You technically already have a desk job.
But this one has benefits.
Exactly. This one's probably got, like, insurance, and maybe they'd pay me enough to, like, you know, be able to pay rent, but also then I'd be a fucking cop.
Yeah.
So... maybe I'll take the no benefits.
Yeah.
You can't get close enough to the computer, nor would you be granted access. You want to ruin the one decent thing in this entire rundown station?
Yes.
As a matter of fact. An ED-64 police unit attends the front desk.
Wait a minute, I just realized that implies this ROM is also not decent. This is just a banked up boy.
Oh, this big old boy's seen better days and is held together by paper clips in a dream.
Oh, you need a vacation.
You don't need to show your ID to the police ROM. It knows who you are via facial scan. That's terrifying.
Defacing police property is a very serious offense. Defacing a police ROM is even worse.
I know. The chatter of the Neo SFPD police stream fills your ears. Is this even legal?
Not stopping me.
I'm gonna keep doing it though.
Run, don't walk. To run, do not walk. New menu includes the Cronut Berg and the Ridley Biscotti.
Oh, we got ads in this?
They're just making references to, like, movie makers and directors that have done cyberpunk movies. Even the police feed has ads these days.
Please help! Someone's breaking into my house! Sure, one thing after this ad break. What?
You heard about the new George Lucas Boston Cream? I gotta get in on that.
Just people being harassed and then attacked on the other end.
Yeah.
Even the police gets in trouble with the ad company.
For $5 a month, you could subscribe to the police.
Tired
and get
of all
ad-free.
Tired of all the ads you're hearing in your police scanner?
Oh, let's touch this guy. Maybe touching the front desk attendant isn't a good idea. Okay.
Welcome to the Neo San Francisco Richmond District Police Station, citizen.
Citizen.
How may I be of assistance today?
I'm looking for Detective Lexi Rivers. Tell her it's Holly.
Please give me a few moments to get in contact with Detective Rivers.
I like the idea of our protagonist being so dense that it's like, wait a minute, you were over there, but now you're here.
Weren't you just at the other place?
How'd you do that so fast?
Thank you for your patience. Unfortunately, Detective Rivers is out on assignment at the moment, but she has given me her authorization to send you her way.
Let's go to a war zone.
You can find her by the Carousel Building in Golden Gate Park, but I will caution you to exert care.
I love care.
Yeah.
Hi There Pumpkin says earlier today they got an ad that was an hour long for an Amazon Prime movie.
What?
I used to sometimes get ads on Twitch that were literally just like 2-hour compilations of Donald Duck cartoons.
What?
And
How?
sometimes I couldn't skip them. I don't know.
Tricked to
She's
watching
working
Donald
an investigation
movie.
right now, and we are not responsible for your safety should you approach.
It was especially weird because it was like, that was back when my internet was just like worse than it is right now, if you can believe that. And, so like I would have trouble like loading actual streams, like they would be all like laggy and stuttery even at the lowest possible quality, but ads had no problems loading, being at decent quality, 720p, 30 to 60 FPS advertisements, of course. And so it was just like, oh, here's this unskippable, like, 2-hour Donald Duck compilation instead of the stream you want to watch. So I had to reboot the mobile app like 3 times for it to finally give me a shorter ad, which then froze because it wasn't programmed right.
Awesome!
So I just kind of gave up.
Radical.
Very cool. Thanks, ad system.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, would you like some milk? My friend's apartment is being cordoned off. Can you tell me why?
I apologize, citizen, but I am not authorized to comment on ongoing investigations. I will pass your concerns on to the detective in charge.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Anything you can tell me that's newsworthy?
I am not authorized to comment on any ongoing investigations, but the protests outside Genus are a hot human interest topic. Perhaps you could look around there. Feel free to note the assistance of the Neo San Francisco Police Department in your article. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, right, yeah, the bot did like a face scan on us. It knows that we're a reporter. That just makes your skin crawl.
Yeah, it's like, wait
Have
a minute.
good day, citizen.
I didn't tell you I was a journalist. I gotta get out of here.
Let's save our game, real quick. Leave.
Leave, now.
Please.
Are you the type that just does one save file?
It depends if I, like, am trying to, like, try different things. Like, if I know, like, oh, okay, this is a point where I could do, like, this or that, I'll usually, like, tend to make, like, different ones kind of things. Otherwise, I just have, like, the one.
I just think that's cool. Like, it's like a minor personality trick, where I'm the type where I'm like, every new point, I want to always have an ability to go back, so let me have 10 different save spots. There we go.
I used to do that, and then I was worried about, like, hard drive space, because I had a very small hard drive at the time. And now it's like, oh, I've got gigabytes on gigabytes, it's not a concern. And yet my brain tells me it is.
Please conserve, please.
But what if I run out? But what if I run out?
Hey, GG on the dungeon, everybody. Gonna accommodate the healer?
I do love that little robot. I assume the robot is the healer.
Let's go meet them.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. You are a buddy. You are a certified buddy. Look at you. This is a public park ROM. It roams its designated area to offer water and directions to tourists. It also takes donations.
I think someone mentioned in a donation something about water robots. Well, here you go.
Oh, it's just a little buddy.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
I would do anything for you, Alfie.
Sure thing. Please wait. Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
Water levels, okay. Would you care to donate some credits to the
ROM Recycling for a Greener Earth Foundation?
Sure.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna be fucking broke, but listen. How could I say no to this guy?
Oh, I think we're already broke, and we're just going deeper into the pit.
How low can you go?
How low?
It seems really dedicated to giving out water.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
No, thank you.
All right. Please have a nice day.
Okay. Would you like some milk, though?
Are you trying to poison the water supply?
We already talked about being bioterrorists. You can't.
You really don't have to show your ID. This little park ROM gives water for free.
But I want to be their friend. Let me show them my name.
I do. I want this ROM specifically to become sapient so I can be his friend. Pitch Black Koi with the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. You can't sync to this ROM with those. The water makes it immune.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83.
Oh, no thank you.
All right. Please have...
I cannot give him the water.
You gotta drink your water before you can refill it.
Good point. A glass of water.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-80.
No, I
Oh, you
already
selected
All right.
them.
Oh, okay. Look at glass of water. The 2064 Golden Gate Park Holiday Souvenir Glass, refillable at any Alfie refreshment pot, currently holding some cool, refreshing water. Ah, that hit the spot. You drink your water!
Now you got a souvenir.
Oh, we do, that's cute. Refillable at any Alfie refreshment pot.
Yay!
Hell yeah. Here's a tree.
Let's look at some trees.
Eucalyptus globulus, the Tasmanian blue gum.
Turing knows so much about plants. You know a lot about plants, huh?
It's one of my favorite trees. The clean lines of the leaves and mottled patterns of the bark are interesting. Quite fun to paint, and it's a rather useful tree too.
Hell yeah.
The oil in its leaves can be used as a medical antiseptic or analgesic, boiled into tea, or used as flavoring in foods.
Neat.
Even used as a fragrance for soaps.
Hell yeah.
Many of the trees in this park are excellent specimens of the species. It's one of the only topics I've permanently committed to my personal memory.
That's wonderful, Turing.
Yeah.
Your personal memory?
Ah, yes. I don't actually store most information on my local memory. It's actually rather limited, and I have to be a bit choosy about what I keep.
Like the save files.
Yeah. They understand me.
So most of the information I utilize, I just pull off the mesh net when needed.
Just like me.
It's like relearning things over and over again. I'm sure you would find it tedious, but I enjoy making sure my reference tables are up to date in my spare clock cycles. I mostly store things locally if they are of some critical importance to me, like information pertaining to personal memories, or knowledge that would be helpful if I found myself disconnected from the net.
Or trees that they really like.
Yeah.
Well, as I said, I keep things pertaining to my personal memory. It may seem insignificant, but without the information about Eucalyptus globulus, I'd lack critical details about my painting history and the local area, both of which I find important to my emotional development.
Oh!
Sometimes it can be a bit difficult to know what's important and what isn't, but I fear losing parts of myself.
Oh, I know how that can be, Turing.
So, Eucalyptus globulus stays.
You're cute. You're cute.
Of course I'm cute. The basic ROM form factor is designed to place us firmly outside of the uncanny valley.
Turing, no, it's a compliment, sweetie.
I can't imagine adoption rates for the technology would have been very high otherwise.
I thought you did abstract art.
interest in the arts began through Bob Ross's work, and he focused on landscapes.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a good place
Good
to
old
start.
Bob
It wasn't
Ross.
until recently that I moved on to other forms of composition.
Bob Ross?
Yes, have you heard of him?
I have.
During my initial stages of mental growth, Hayden limited my media access to mostly only educational programs.
Dad only made me watch baby Looney Tunes and Backyardigans.
I had almost a century of public access television to review, and I stumbled upon Mr. Ross's excellent show, The Joy of Painting.
Oh, I like the way that echoed when they said that.
So full of love and joy it was.
It's wonderful.
He used an easy-to-learn wet-on-wet oil painting technique, and I started to paint along with the episodes. I also find his philosophical views compelling. He often used anecdotal stories from his life to illustrate his opinions. I respect the man quite deeply. I've committed all 403 episodes of the series to my personal memory.
That's a large amount of Turing. That's a large amount of data.
Yeah.
They just have that on YouTube. It's fine.
No, don't let the baby watch YouTube.
Fair. Fair point. Thank you for the information, Turing.
Of course. Enough about the happy little trees.
Cute.
Have to excuse me for chattering on like that.
You don't need excuses. It's fine. It's fine.
We'll have plenty of time to discuss things once we found Hayden.
Fair. But also, it's fine. Also,
Yeah,
it's
what if I
fine.
immediately find more things for you to talk to me a lot about, huh?
Yeah, how about that? Is there an apostrophe? There isn't. Okay.
No. It's fine!
It's fine!
No hop and flop. Turing will not watch YouTube poops. Not yet.
Not yet. Maybe when they're older.
Yeah, they're like 1 year old.
They're just a baby. They're a very smart baby, but they're just a baby. Casually... What is that? What is that thing of rings with the casually dressed fellow?
A ROM.
Looks like he's taking a photo of his ROM. His ROM is very cute.
Hey, could you take a photo of me and my adorably precious ROM?
There you go, bud.
Thanks.
Use casually dressed fellow?
They used and abused me, battle and bruised me.
This isn't a park ROM, it's mine. You want water? Find an Alfie.
Oh, you're trying to use the robot, but it
Oh.
says you're using the man.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to use the man. You want some milk?
What is that smell?
I like to imagine it, you're holding like you're holding it right in front of their face and they do not see it.
Uh-huh. Here's my ID card.
Your photo doesn't compare to my new ROM. It's an Apollo Mark 7 model.
Sharply dressed woman. Oh, hello.
Do you think I'd look nice in that hat?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's mean. It wouldn't hurt to try. I'll take you shopping sometimes. I like how they switch them up sometimes so you don't keep automatically thinking, oh, top is the nice one. Only ever click the top ones.
I'd really love that.
Oh.
Maybe it would look better in orange. Or a green.
We can experiment, bud.
Perhaps a mauve.
Oh, mauve is a good choice, though.
Mm-hmm.
Her hat appears to be enjoying the breeze more than she is. Having a lot of mixed feelings about this whole wearing a hat on a breezy day thing. This is a Pokemon NPC, where everything she thinks about is, like, entirely due to, like, one piece of clothing or character trait she has.
Yeah, and then there's the Poke fan in the back with his ROM.
Oh, I hate hats! They're uncomfortable and hard to wear in the wind! And she has, like, Miss Magius and the Hatterene, because those are both two, like, hat-themed Pokemon, and then also just, like, Nosepass, and no one knows why.
It's a secret character trait.
That guy's super into his ROM, eh? I was the same way when I got mine, too.
Where's yours?
Oh, that's all she's got to say. Okay. Maybe hers is in her hat. I don't think headphones go well with my hat. Oh, I've tried. It really doesn't work. You either try and put the headphones over and the hat gets all fucked, or you, like, put them under and then the hat doesn't fit right.
Sad day.
Hang on, tree. Eucalyptus globulus, huh?
Eucalyptus globulus, huh?
You try calling to some birds, but they just fly away. Bye-bye, birdie.
Bye-bye, birdie.
Snack stand. A small snack stand in the middle of the park. The coffee there is actually really great. I spend credits on great yet expensive coffee. When there's a park roll, giving out free water.
For some milk.
They say milk is a great way to ruin coffee. They also say using spoiled milk is even worse.
Oops.
I've never really heard anyone say that milk is, like, a way to ruin coffee. I've mostly heard people talk about how milk, like, really sort of, like, transforms the taste and texture of it in interesting ways.
The person who wrote this probably hates milk and coffee.
I mean, I drink my coffee black most of the time, but I put milk in it sometimes. I think it's nice.
I'm a baby. It's too bitter for me.
Who are they, anyway? Doesn't matter, but they make better decisions than you do.
You're damn right.
You're damn right they do.
Originally built by the Herschel Spillman Company in 1914, this carousel is still one of the outstanding attractions near the children's playground.
What an unfortunate name to have, Spillman. Alexa.
I didn't even think about it. I may be an idiot.
Yeah,
but...
I just noticed Alexa saying that.
It received its second restoration nearly 10 years ago. That's over 70 years since its first reopening back in 1984.
Holly, this is a little important.
Okay.
What Pokemon would you choose for your team?
That's a hard choice, because there's a lot of Pokemon I like. Aggron and Heracross are definitely, like, must-haves. Rotom, I really like Rotom. And, what's it called? Togekiss. Togekiss is very good. And what else? What are some other Pokemon that I really like that I want on a Pokemon team? Alolan Pikachu.
Cute.
That one's important. I love that guy. And... oh, Alolan Raichu, rather. I guess it's not an Alolan Pikachu. Anyways. And I guess for a sixth... what's another Pokemon I really like?
Too many Pokemon.
There's so many Pokemon nowadays. It's so hard when people are like, oh, what's your favorite Pokemon? And it's like, yo, you know there's 900 of those motherfuckers? I have trouble picking what to eat for dinner, and I've got maybe 3 choices for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tab out and just Google search something real quick.
Time to Google Pokemon.
Let's see. And my 6th would be, what's the fire starter from Sword and Shield? I really like that one. The funny rabbit.
Scorbunny.
Yeah, Scorbunny, Cinderace, whichever one.
Yeah,
it's cute.
Cinderace is the big boy.
Yeah, I got, so I have, like, a habit of, like, naming, mounts and things in games, just Beloved, because I think it's a cute name to have for, like, a horse or, like, a chocobo or something. And I got Sword and Shield a while ago, and I was like, okay, I gotta think of what I'm gonna name the starter. That's gonna be a hard choice. And then I, like, looked at them and picked Scorbunny immediately, because Scorbunny's adorable, and I named them Beloved.
Cute! Oh my god!
Little bunny friend.
I can't possibly think of a whole team on the fly, but Clefable gotta be there.
Oh, that's
for
a
me.
really good choice.
Also Appleton.
Appleton. Funny apples guy.
Originally
Funny
built by the
little-
Herschel Spillman
Okay, that's all you
Company.
gotta say about that. Thanks, bud. Listen to the carousel. A quiet voice reads information about the carousel's history.
As clown music plays.
Clown history. Oh my god, Jess6446 in chat says they named their score bunny Baked Beans.
I care them. Thank you,
I
Cryptid.
don't think we have time to ride it, even though it looks fun.
Fair. Okay, what else are we looking for then?
There is another screen. It's kind of hard to
there's
see.
an arrow there.
Yeah.
I completely didn't notice that. Oh my god, the Froyo stand that got toppled in the news!
Yeah, it's the Froyo.
A broken, beat-up Froyo stand. You read about it in the newspaper. We did. Let's use Froyo
Congrats.
stand.
Yeah.
You can't get Froyo today. The entire stand was destroyed.
Maybe we can make Froyo.
I see. Oh, the next stream of this game will be sponsored by Hassie.
We have no choice.
We don't have a choice. The Froyo stand wasn't activated by voice. They need milk to make some Froyo. Did you know that Froyo's not supposed to be made with spoiled milk? Because it's not. Ever. You just got charged for a cup of Froyo. Oh.
No!
Oh no. Apparently the RFID payment system is still working, despite the state of the stand.
Oops.
Oh well, what's a little bit more get between friends?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, no samples. Oh, I get it, like audio samples. That's clever. That's cute. Water pump. This pump controls the flow of water to the park ROM. It's currently on and pumping strong.
If you want water, I'm sure that public park ROM we saw on our way in can help.
Oh, he does, but it's fun to touch things. Let's talk to Froyo stand owner. A very distraught owner of a very destroyed Froyo stand.
Can't you see I'm busy here? Look, I've gone through a lot today. Just give me some space, okay?
But I got charged for Froyo. Where Froyo?
Oh, why me? I just got taro flavor in.
But would you like some milk though?
Can't you see I'm busy here?
No.
Would you like some milk though?
Yogurt is
cannot see.
actually made by fermenting milk with special yogurt cultures, which is then frozen to make froyo.
But could you use this?
I can't use spoiled milk to make yogurt.
Why, what's wrong?
Yogurt is actually made...
What's wrong now?
Wow.
Come on.
Those headphones are pretty A1.
That's good, right?
I think so. It did the good ding. I have to trust the good ding.
This is the Sharon Art Studio.
Sharon Art
This
Studio.
is the Sharon Art Studio, established in 1968. It is Neo SF's largest public art studio with classes and workshops for all ages.
Hell yeah.
The building was closed off in 1974 after suffering fire damage, but reopened in 1984 and has continued operation since. I'm impressed that it is still running.
Wanna go there? Turing,
We
do you
can
wanna
go.
go there?
This is the Sharon Art.
Turing, do you wanna go there? No time for art class. There's a mystery to be solved. Okay.
Yeah, the mystery of art. Let's go.
The mystery of how good is Turing at art. I gotta know. I gotta see their paintings. Maybe later. Oh, she's cute. But one of the NSFPD's finest ROMs on assignment in the park. Chatter video SFPD police stream fills your ears. It's not legal.
Like, comment, and subscribe if the girl on the left is as cute as the girl on the right.
I like her shoulder pads. That's
Yeah.
very sci-fi, very retro sci-fi.
Yeah.
That's Detective Lexi Rivers. You met her through your sister a while back, but you haven't seen her in some time until today. Interesting. Let's maybe not touch her while she's on duty. And let's maybe not show her milk while she's on duty.
Hey there. Long time.
Oh,
Long time no see. Here's some milk. She's like, what?
Yo, it's been ages, Lexi. Check out this nasty fucking milk I got in my fridge, though.
Give me a few minutes to wrap this up, okay? I swear you wouldn't believe the amount of paperwork I have to file over a damn wrecked froyo stand. By the way, how's your sister doing?
Oh, she gay?
Oh, you know, she's doing good. She's doing good. What's up with the yogurt, though?
I don't know if you've heard, but we got some phantom robot on the loose that everyone is calling Wonder Boy.
That's cute.
Supposed to be a hero of the people or something, but I have no idea what smashing a froyo stand has to do with it.
The people have decided they no longer want froyo.
I guess it's just a bunch of kids screwing around at night and getting a thrill out of some light vandalism. But the brass said to take it seriously, so that's what I'm gonna do. It's not like I have real cases I could be working on or actual criminals to be hunting down or anything. If I had known that this is all they would give me, I never would have transferred.
So why'd you move?
I transferred because the credits were good. I thought being in a bigger city would mean I'd get to work some bigger cases. Instead, I'm stuck chasing ghosts and dead ends.
And frozen yogurt. What's their problem with you?
Let's see. I'm too young for full detective. I'm too big of a hothead. I've got a history. I have augments. Take your pick. So yeah, I have plenty of spare time to help you with whatever you got. It's gotta be better than dealing with this crap. But hold on one sec. Let me steal a break from this guy.
Oh, that's a very Jetsons-ass sound.
So, fill me in. What's going on?
Old friend of mine, Hayden's gone missing.
Oh, shoot, that's no good. How long have they been gone? I'll have a hard time getting a focused effort on the case immediately unless there's evidence of foul play.
Unfortunately, Detective, things are precisely that serious.
Holly, I forgot to ask, how recently did you save?
Oh, it's been a little bit, hasn't it? Like, before we came here, I think.
Can you try?
Oh, I can just hit escape and save. Oh.
Alright. Go ahead and do that.
Good call. I wonder why I'm saving, though.
I am Hayden's personal ROM, and I was witness to the kidnapping. I can assure you Hayden was taken by force, and that time is of the essence.
Good to know I can just save, like, in the middle of dialogue, though.
Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad happen. I now believe he has been expecting trouble of this magnitude.
I now believe something bad has happened.
We need your help if we're going to track him down.
Damn. All right then, I'll do what I can to open up an investigation. I can't guarantee I'll be put on the case, conflict of interest and all, but I can sure keep tabs on things for you.
I was hoping we could keep this off the books.
Yes, Hayden is a senior researcher at Parallax, and I know he was working on some very high-profile projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence to ensure anything official goes nowhere.
Uh-oh.
You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. Unfortunately, we share the sentiment.
Thank you, Artemy Burak, for the $10 tip. I appreciate that.
In fact, we know there is already some kind of currently ongoing investigation. We were stopped from entering Hayden's apartment by an NSFPD ROM. That's why we came to you. We were hoping you would be empathetic to our cause.
You know, you're a bit chattier than most ROMs.
Yeah, that's why we need you to keep it off the books.
I guess it makes sense that Parallax employees get the shiniest new toys, huh?
Yeah, let's go with that.
It's not like we could be as eloquent as this, though. Like, come on. You've seen our dialogue options.
Yeah.
I'll see what's going on in the department. I don't know what I can do if someone inside actually is dirty, but I can pass information to you if I decide my superiors aren't taking things seriously. They wouldn't have left only one bot by the door if it was something important enough to squash. Hopefully it's unrelated. I'll get back to you on it soon. Just relax and we'll figure this out. Promise.
Okay. Can you let us into the apartment though?
Pretty please?
Please?
No way, not gonna happen. If there's already an investigation, I'm not gonna let you just waltz in and tamper with evidence, cover up or not. At least give me a day to make sure they're doing the job right.
We might not have a day.
Look, I'm taking this seriously, and so should you. If Hayden is in real danger, you bumbling after whoever took him is just gonna get you killed.
But
I don't need that kind of crap on my conscience.
But I'm really good at that one shooting game in the arcade.
I'm very good with a video game gun. It's the same thing, right?
I'd be fine. You know I can handle myself. You've been there.
Sure you can. All the way up until you don't. Just let it go. I lost too much playing fast and loose with this kind of situation back home. I have to handle this.
Up to you.
Listen.
Boy, it's a good thing you can save during dialogue options, huh?
Sure is.
No. You don't want to save here.
Okay. We'll have a better shot at this if we work it from both ends.
No. I'm sorry, but we're not gonna do it that way. I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now. With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest. Let me do my job. I don't want you to get hurt. Get a weapon of some kind and stay safe. I still care about you.
So, ROM is a game where a lot of the time, for the most part, you will be able to progress through stuff. There's just different paths. I can tell you what the path you now are on, so you can decide if you want to redo that whole conversation.
Sure.
In order to get into the apartment now, you're gonna have to make Alfie freak out by turning the water off and knock Lexi over to steal her ID, but that involves making Alfie upset.
I don't want to do that.
Go ahead and load that save file up.
All right, let's save scum.
Whee!
Load it up.
Oh, shoot, that's no good.
You're right.
How long have they been gone? I'll have a hard time getting...
Unfortunately, Detective, things are precisely that serious.
It is unacceptable to upset Alfie.
And so, literally pick every single opposite option you did, and you'll be good.
Okay!
I can assure you Hayden was taken by force.
So I do
and that
have to get
time is of the
argumentative with
essence.
her.
A little bit.
Just prior to the incident, he instructed me to seek help should anything bad... I now believe he has been expected. We need your help.
Damn. All right then, I can't guarantee I'll be put on the case.
So, we need your help in a different kind of way.
It starts. I mean, both of these work, but it starts like
And I know
in the next dialogue, I think.
Projects for the company. It's quite likely that he was taken by somebody with enough money and influence. You yourself have already cast doubt on your superior's judgment. In fact, we know there is already some kind of We were stopped from entering. We were hoping you would be...
You know, you're a bit chattier than most. I guess it makes sense that parallax... I'll see what's going on in the department. I don't know what I can do if someone... They wouldn't have left only one bot, but I'll get back to you on it soon.
Okay, could you just radio the guard room to let us in?
No way, not gonna happen. If there's already an investigation, I'm not gonna let you just... At least give me a day to make sure...
Alright, now, what happened, Lexi?
You used to play by your own rules.
Don't you try to pull that guilt shit on me. I know you and I have gotten into a few scrapes in the past, but that vigilante stuff gets real old after a while.
Does it though?
Does it
That's why I took this nice, stable job in the city.
Does it though?
If I
You're a
did it
cop,
sooner,
though.
I'd still be with your sister.
Oh no. So you're gonna put his life in danger just because you don't want to stir the pot?
Damn it. You know that isn't what I meant. You don't even have proof there's dirty cops in on it, and I can't work off a hunch, not on an accusation that big. You think me feeding info to a journalist of all people isn't bad enough?
So do I still go for this one?
No.
Okay.
I'll be careful.
Listen, I'll be careful. I just want to help my friend.
All right, fine. I'll get you into the damn department. Just be careful, okay?
Okay.
I know you think I'm just being paranoid, but the city is tense right now. With the protests and everything going on, you might be poking around in a hornet's nest. Get a weapon of some kind and stay safe. I still care about you.
I'll be careful.
You do that. I'll radio ahead to the bot of the place. Let me know what you find out.
All right, let's get snooping.
All right, I'd better get out of here. Hey you, Froyo guy. Come along to the station and we'll get this report filed.
Who, me? But I've gotta attend my stand.
Bro, no one's gonna be using the stand. It's fine.
What the crap? It's not going anywhere, and the robot I posted will make sure nobody messes with the crime scene.
I kind of want to mess with the crime scene now.
Oh, I want to spend all my credits on Nun Froyo, my favorite
Yes,
flavor.
ma'am.
Again.
Later. I'll be in touch.
Okay, bye.
And now Alfie gets to be safe.
Oh, thank God Alfie's okay.
I wonder what kind of painting techniques they're teaching their students.
Let's go in. Let's go. Right now.
It won't let me. Oh. I wish I could, though.
The building was closed off in night.
Bro, I wish I just want to learn art with my friend. Alfie, you're lucky you get to live another day.
Hello, I'm Alfie, I-83. How may I help you? Would you like some cool, refreshing water?
I would.
Let's have a refill for the road. This time we can keep it.
Sure thing. I'll refill that right away. Please wait. Okay, here you go.
Thanks, Alfie!
You're the best. I love
Water
you.
levels, okay.
That's good. I'm glad the water
Nice
levels are
day.
okay.
Like, he's literally like, if you mess with the pump, he's like, water levels, not okay, not okay.
Oh no, poor Alfie!
It's okay, because that universe does not exist.
Alright. Now, let's save our game.
Okay.
Okay! Now Alfie's fine. Let's map.
Yeah.
Let's see. We can make a quick stop at home to talk to the plant.
It's always worth a shot.
Let's go say hi to the plant.
Hi, plant.
Hey, little wilty. Nice leaves.
Every bit will help in the end.
What are you doing, Turing?
Anyway, I'll have this plant flourishing in no time.
Nothing new to say
It'll
on that
really
front.
pull
Okay.
the whole room together. You know, once we get the sink fixed. You can can explore my functions later.
Okay.
What?
Fair.
That was a weird hug. Let's go.
That one sucked a little.
Not a good one this time. They can't all be winners, I guess.
Sometimes you just fuck it up. Let's go. Hey, bud.
Halt, citizen. This area has been cordoned off by the Neo SF Police Department as part of ongoing investigations.
Uh-huh.
I apologize for the inconvenience, but I am not authorized to allow anyone to enter this location.
Are you sure about that? I have explicit permission from Detective Lexi Rivers.
One moment, citizen, while I verify Detective Rivers' authorization. Authorization obtained.
Hell yeah.
Good luck with your investigation, citizen.
Thank you.
I caution you to restrict your observations to the visual, though, as there has not been an officer in to check the scene personally.
Uh-huh. I'm definitely gonna touch some shit. Oh, that's just looking at the door.
What?
That's new.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. No. Our apartment. My home. Who could have done this? Why?
That wasn't there before.
It wasn't. Hey, guard robot, good job keeping people out of the crime scene.
Yeah, it's not like they had like an entire fire escape leading to the balcony or anything you should have been watching. Ah, jeez, those tags look like Human Revolution graffiti.
What does the Human Revolution want with Hayden?
I don't know.
Why would they break our things? I don't know what to do. This place, these items, they're all I have of Hayden.
Oh.
What if he's gone for good? What will I do if we can't find him? This was all I had left.
Don't worry, Turing, we'll find him.
You're right. I apologize for the emotional outburst.
It's okay to be emotional. It's okay to have feelings, buddy.
Please, you're programmed to have and experience things. Please.
It's okay to be sad. I get sad sometimes too. I love you, bud.
Well, let's look around and see if we can find the data cache in all this mess.
Let's look for that cache.
We don't have time to waste on my histrionics.
Now, real quick, are you at all sensitive to flashing lights?
Not personally.
Alright, there is flashing lights at the end of this sequence.
Okay, so word of warning for anyone in chat who deals with that, I suppose. Just be advised of that. Nothing on the bookshelves, the broken window. The view is marred by graffiti and splintered glass. Tech scum graffiti.
I think you're right about this being Human Revolution propaganda, but Hayden is an unlikely target.
Huh.
I know they don't like parallax because they think advanced technology in general is bad, but they spend most of their time going after hybrids and cyborgs.
It's weird that they're doing that instead of going after, like, corporations.
Yeah.
When the issue, I don't feel like the issue would inherently be, like, technology advancing. The issue would be, like, the people in control and distributing that technology. Huh, weird!
Man, gosh, it's gonna be wild later when we get into, hey, also, monopolies of businesses all together. Whee!
Yippee! This is the future of capitalism! Ah!
I'll run some deep meshnet searches and see if anything turns up.
God, I wonder if they're gonna do some, like, big twist, like, Human Revolution being, like, a paid-off front for Parallax so they can get better public standing or something. Wouldn't that be wild? No one tell me if that's what it is. No spoilies. That's just me thinking. Humanity has changed rapidly in the last century. Hybridization of the human genome and cybernetic augmentation has, in the Human Revolution's viewpoint, diluted the purity and strength of the species. Fuck off with that.
Get a mop in here. Get this crumb out of here.
Busted tooth.
Oh, they broke the games! Where's the games?
They also, they chucked the ROM guts in there, too.
Want to see how hard I can get this dome in this TV?
Okay, so we've got all that. Then also the torn-up plant, which maybe was hidden in there. Someone took the time to methodically shred the poor plant.
Maybe the desk? I don't know if it's highlightable under the graffiti.
Is.
There we go.
The desk has been ransacked and tagged with spray paint.
I think the data cache is gone.
Uh-oh.
We've searched everywhere, and it just isn't here.
Uh-oh.
I hate to return to Tomcat empty-handed, but this leaves us twisting in the wind. Perhaps they can point us in a new direction. The data cache is no longer our main objective, but it would be nice to know where it is and why it was taken. I wonder what the human revolution would need the data cache for anyway.
Maybe they took it to delay Hayden's research. Maybe someone is framing the human revolution. Maybe they really are just vandals and stole it to sell. I mean, they're certainly jackasses. Why would Cherry 7 up with the 6 months?
Smile.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
What do you think, Holly? It's time for early hypotheses of mystery.
So, maybe someone is framing the human revolution seems like the closest to what I was thinking, where, like, they're a front for something. They're, like, here to look bad on purpose so that whatever they're opposing, like, whatever corp they're opposing can be like, oh, well, actually, we're here to serve the good of the people, and that's why you should let us have more control of the market and the government. Whee!
Whee!
Because I don't think that... Well, I guess you could also maybe, like, justify it as this because, you know, Hayden, working on, like, a sapient AI, would, like, blur the bounds between, like, oh, like, pure human intelligent life, and then suddenly, like, machines that, like, have capacities and capabilities similar to that. That might be an affront in their eyes, so...
Yeah, it's like the angle of, well, if you choose to see the human revolution doing it, maybe if they were the one who attacked Hayden, they would want to take his research and etc.
Right.
And then if someone's framing it, they're doing a pretty good job of just making it look all wild and crazy.
Because it's plausible enough for someone to be like, oh, maybe human revolution would, like, stick their nose up all in this business. But, you know, also, I feel like if they had been responsible, they would have left the tags right from the start. Yeah, I think it's a frame either on an institutional level or, like, just on, like, a surface level. I think it's some kind of frame job.
That's a distinct possibility.
I also forget if the timing of it was the cops showed up because of this or not. I honestly forget.
I just don't have enough personal experience with the human revolution to give you an honest answer.
Fair.
The information on the meshnet is extremely conflicting and desperately polarized.
Yep, that sounds like any extremist fascist movement.
Some of it paints them as neo-druid nature lovers, other parts as bigots stuck in the past.
Because they are!
It's true!
Perhaps we could... Hey! What's wrong?
Is
No!
Is that good? Is that good?
Congratulations! This game does not autosave.
So please be sure to save frequently. Is that good? Is that good or bad? Who's to say?
Yippee! Chapter 2!
Chapter 2. Chinatown Hospital. We're still December 21st. Chapter 1 achievement, Blackout.
Thank goodness you're finally I have spent the past 30 minutes calculating the odds of you being indefinitely incapacitated or immobilized.
Were they good odds?
I'm relieved to find my pessimism was misplaced and that you appear to be okay.
Oh, they were bad odds. They were bad odds, weren't they?
Oh, oops. Oopsie.
Whoopsie doodle doo.
Got hit real bad.
Yo, are you okay though, bud?
I'm fine. Whoever ambushed us clearly wasn't interested in causing either of us serious harm.
Huh.
After you collapsed, my power systems were jammed by whoever attacked us.
Uh-oh.
It took me 2 minutes to reboot and call an ambulance.
Oh shit, Valor did you... Or, I'm not sure how that name is pronounced. Maybe it's like Valor Daik or something? The J sound could be any number of ways. I've probably butchered your name and I apologize, but what I don't apologize for is congratulating you on your new skull. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
When we left, I noticed they had done the same thing to the NSFPD ROM that was standing post. It takes a lot of power to crash one of those, even temporarily.
Uh-oh.
Serious military hardware like that is difficult to obtain, but that type of non-lethal electrical field would interrupt my systems as well.
So, now we're dealing with military, or someone that can nab tech from.
Likely a mil-spec neuro-scrambler.
I love
like
the
that
sound
thing.
of that. I love the sound of those words. So, who do you think did this?
I now believe my original hypothesis to have been correct.
Okay.
Hayden must have been kidnapped by a powerful organization looking to get control of his research. Trashing our apartment may have been a cover for the theft of the data cache we were looking for.
That tracks. And why do you think they attacked us and just left?
If we walked in on them while they were searching the apartment for Hayden's files, I can understand them stunning us to make their escape. But the probability that they're actually after me, or rather the research behind my creation, seems high. Leaving me when I was so vulnerable makes no sense.
A fluffy pacifist asking if they should pour honey into their mouth. Yes, but only a little bit, just a little bit.
Just a spoonful.
Just a little bit as a little treat. But not too much. I've been there before where I put way too much honey in my mouth, and it was unpleasant. Don't make my mistakes, trust me. I learned the hard way. You don't have to.
There you go. First-hand experience.
Maybe they didn't recognize you, or maybe they want you to lead them to the rest of Hayden's research. I don't think it was unrelated. There has to be a reason. There's no way that's just a coincidence.
You don't just turn a person into scrambled eggs just cuz.
Right. You don't just, like... You don't turn on, like, the brain crucifier, just because they're, like, in your zone and just go, like, oh, cool robot, okay, bye, I'll turn it off.
Oh, I'm in the zone. Zone 3, open this Christmas.
The hottest games, the freshest pro tokens, it's all here. Christmas Day.
Scramble your brain on video game.
The way God intended.
Brain crucifier.
I was trying to think of, like, a word to use for, like, when you make jam, and I couldn't think of, like, the word for that, so my thought process was, okay, what's something else that sounds like sudden and, like crude and horrific? I know, crucifixion.
Emulsifier?
Emulsifier could have worked. Macerator. And I promise the train of logic is not because I thought they turned Jesus into jam. I know that's the way it looks. And I can't blame anyone for coming to that conclusion.
I love my cheddar jam. Put it on my pizza bread this instant. Ramses. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior?
Fuck.
This
Lord-
Christmas, come on and slam! I'll go to that Turing, we're gonna have to stay here in the bed for a few days. We are having a goof of a time.
Now, Turing, I know we're trying to solve like a mystery and a kidnapping and all, but did you know that they say bread was the body of Christ?
What?
How about some jam to go with that, eh, Turing? They done fucked up my brain real bad.
I can see that, though the monitor says you're okay. I think it might be busted.
Turing, I gotta keep it real with you here for a sec. I think that monitor is wrong.
Interesting. I'll let the hospital staff know yesterday, actually. That's right. I'm so good at contacting everyone. I'll tell your landlord.
Landlord's gotta know about it too.
I can't pay rent. Brain bad.
I think it's gotta be this. I think it's gotta be this. Like if they were aware of Turing, not Turing, aware of Hayden and what he was doing, I think they probably could have put 2 and 2 together and been like, huh, weird looking ROM that I've never really seen before. That might be related. I feel like it's gotta be this.
A reasonable deduction.
Yeah.
But if they don't yet have Hayden's research, we may still have time to rescue him before something really bad happens.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm hoping, at least. So did you see who gave us the gold crucifixion?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
They assaulted us from behind, and nothing showed up on my optics before I was disrupted.
That's terrifying.
They either had cloaking of some kind, or were extraordinarily careful while making their way into the apartment.
Or they were a lizard.
My optics, while not top of the line,
They were
are
a
better
chameleon.
than an off-the-shelf ROMs, and I should have been able to detect any thermal changes from someone being there. Oh, before I forget, here are your belongings. The nurses had me hold on to them for you until you awoke.
That was so nice of you to hold on to my milk, Turing.
Oh.
Here's your ID card. Don't lose this again.
Okay. Thank you.
Here are those headphones you reviewed.
Thank you.
I noticed the article on your computer before. Good job getting published.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and here's your spoiled milk.
Here you go. You have made a pact with spoiled milk. It will never leave.
Finally.
Luckily, the hospital staff didn't find your carrying of a carton of spoiled milk around to be a cause for concern.
Luckily.
Luckily. Thankfully.
And finally, here's your commemorative glass of water that you got from Alfie.
Hooray!
Looks like it got broken.
Oh. Oh no.
Now all we have is this broken commemorative glass.
Quick, combine items.
Let's make a broken milk weapon.
Yes.
Also, your bag got wet.
Because you had water in the glass.
Maybe we should just throw the glass away.
You're
Keep
right.
the milk, though.
You wouldn't want to cut yourself.
I really wouldn't, actually.
Just let me know when you want to leave.
Alright.
Excuse me. Are you talking about Hayden Weber?
Oh, right, I can... You seem to be doing okay!
Yay!
Everything is okay.
See?
The only discernible information on the screen is your BPM. I want to wait for it to say okay on the screen and take a picture of that. There we go.
Perfect.
How are things, Medicomp?
Everything is okay.
Well, that's wonderful. Good enough.
Yay!
You're a writer, not a doctor. Sit back down.
Sit down. No.
listening to your diagnostic reading so close and focused is kind of creepy. Milk? You'll be going to a place far worse than here if you do that. That's right! Milk jail. Bed. Decently comfortable in spite of the coverings. Ugh. These blankets are either getting washed and sent to the next patient or thrown out right away. It's scary you can't tell which. The metal railing is cold to the touch. How about some milk to spruce the place up? That wouldn't even be a good prank if it were somebody else in the bed.
Oh my god.
I forgot to use the ID card on this. Scan your ID on the screen and the Medicomp bleeps. That's
The
it.
person on the other side of the curtain just hears a bunch of bleeping and everything is okay.
Mm-hmm. We should probably talk to the curtains. Standard hospital curtain. Low quality fabric, tacky sterile color, and steam cleaned beyond recognition.
Hey, curtain ghost, would you like some milk?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, patient. That's a very swanky chair you got there. Some sort of medical device is hooked up to his chair. Seems to be running diagnostics on his status. Maybe Turing is more adept at speaking computer. I don't know
I'm
about that
sorry.
one.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
You can read my thoughts, though.
Yeah, Turing's very smart. Good for them. Let's milk this. Are you threatened by the presence of something potentially more technologically advanced than Turing?
Yes.
No, I'm just scared, not really threatened. Indeterminate bleeps and bloops, not unlike the ones coming from your own Medicomp. Alright, I'll just talk to you, bud. Seems he's your roommate. I do like the window
roommate.
view here, though. A nice, if busy and crowded, view of the room. Locked. But you dig the warmth from the sun.
You get up from your bed and just try to open the window and then walk back to your bed to sit down.
Mm-hmm. The beauty of the view inspires you to hum out a little ditty. The window is locked, and there must be a better use for the milk than just ruining this view. Alright, let's talk to you then, bud.
Sorry for being a nosy, Nancy. Hayden's an old friend of mine, and this sounded all too familiar.
Oh, I really like this guy's voice, though.
Mm-hmm.
Has anything happened to him?
Who are you?
Of course, I've not yet introduced myself. My name is Dr. Yannick Fairlight, and I'm the founder and former CEO of System 1 Software, now owned by Parallax.
Oh,
yeah, this is Big B.
Pardon?
Big B Wolf.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Huh.
He is telling the truth, at least as far as I can intuit from information on the meshnet. And I do recall Hayden mentioning a Dr. Fairlight, at least once in passing at some point.
See, I don't bite.
Were you listening to our conversation?
I hate to be the one to tell you, but privacy screens are hardly soundproof.
Yeah.
You got me there.
However, if this situation concerns us both, perhaps we can help each other.
I do like it just being like, hey, were you like listening to what we were saying?
I mean, have you ever been to a hospital before? What the fuck else am I supposed to do?
I am literally just sitting here. I have nothing to do but listen.
It's literally the most boring thing.
I won't press you for details, but perhaps I could be of some assistance. I remember my association with Hayden fondly, and I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
Okay. You said former CEO.
Yes. As I've mentioned, Parallax acquired my company, System 1 Software. I accepted a CTO position, and additionally served on Parallax's board for several years.
Served past tense.
The other directors and I had a difference of opinion about the direction the organization should take. The non-centralized data scheme for most ROMs used today seemed ludicrous at the time. We were playing with fire. Dangerous, morally ambiguous fire. And well, we hadn't invented a bucket of water. So when Parallax's servers were destroyed by hobbyist hackers, well...
Ooh, let's not tell him that we know Tomcat.
Yeah, oops,
Needless
oops,
to
oops.
say, it was a PR nightmare. Everything halted until we could get the damage fixed. And since the security work that goes into maintaining the integrity of near-impenetrable meshnet is astronomically expensive, we had our share of disagreements. In the end, I was voted off the board and they went on without me. Do I have hard feelings? Of course. Who wouldn't?
I do
Of
like this guy
course.
being very frank about it.
I'm angry. What about it? It's reasonable.
By the way, I'm extremely angry that they made me take the fall for all this bullshit. You would be too.
Don't lie. I know you would.
Most people would.
In the end, though, it really doesn't matter. I'm an old rich man with enough hobbies to last the next 2 decades.
So how did you meet Hayden?
Hayden and I made our acquaintance when the two companies first underwent the merger. At the time, he was a young, hotshot researcher working in the search data correlation sector. He was assigned to find the best ways to integrate Parallax's own collection and analysis tools into System 1's LIPS operating system.
Oh, System 1 made lips.
Yeah.
And that's how that came to be then, is less just like, oh, we found this useful, let's port it over, and more, oh, corporate takeover.
Yoink!
Oops! I was working under the assumption that the corporations would play fair. And not
Oopsie-daisy.
monopolize. Oopsie!
You think corporations would do that? Just make up coups and tell lies?
He was a bit much to handle at times, honestly, but I admired his passion for the subject.
So do you know anything about Hayden's research?
His research? No, not so much. I remember at the time he had interest in advanced machine sapience, but that is the realm of science fiction.
Uh-huh, sure is.
He once showed me a prototype of his. She was quite clever, very convincing, but you could tell she did not contain the spark of life.
Huh.
I assume that you are another of his creations.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Turing.
Turing has a sister. Had? Has?
Mystery.
Huh. Interesting.
Did you say she?
Ah, yes. She was quite insistent on that fact over the course of my conversation with her.
Interesting.
Hayden said that she had picked out the color for her casing herself. Pastel pink. Still, I must assume you are far more advanced than she, if you're spearheading the search for your creator. Perhaps I should have had more faith in Hayden's little hobby.
Do you know what became of her, or where she might be now? Hayden has told me so little of his past research.
I'm sorry, Turing. It was a long time ago, and I'm afraid my memory is not what it used to be. If any of my contacts in Parallax make mention of your erstwhile sibling, I'll pass it on to you.
So she might still be out there.
We'll have to find out.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight.
Very interesting. let me ask about something else.
Of course. Ask away.
So, what are you doing here?
The chair you find me in is an advanced diagnostic and life support run. Its development is one of my hobbies, so to speak.
Huh.
It monitors my vitals and administers medications as necessary to keep my body stable. I likely would have perished long ago without it, or at least would have been severely bedridden. It requires frequent maintenance, and I'm here to have it examined. There's a particular fellow at this hospital who is the only one I trust to run the correct diagnostics and fine-tune things to my exact needs. It's the same way you might get your car serviced, making sure everything's in check. It's too integral to my health to count on just luck.
Oh, sir, I don't have the kind of money to own a car.
Yeah, me neither.
Unfortunately, many critically injured patients were rushed into surgery all at once. My appointment has been pushed back. The hospital administrators placed me here with a resting patient so as not to be disturbed by the chaos outside. I don't think they expected you to awaken quite as quickly as you did.
I'll be honest, neither did I. So, how can you help us?
I can think of a few ways.
Can you pay me?
I still have some contacts in Parallax and can put out some quiet feelers. Maybe they'll know something.
Can you help me pay rent?
Can you pay for my bill?
I'll admit, I don't have much to offer until there's more information.
Can you at the very least pay for that fucking froyo I bought by accident?
Pretty please.
Please.
Is there anything you can tell me? I'd like to help in any way I can.
Froyo?
What did you find at Hayden's apartment?
A whole lot of nothing. Some graffitums.
The first time we went, nothing. But when we went back to extract his computer's data cache, the place had been pillaged, and the human revolution had spray-painted slogans all over our walls.
Pillaged is a good way of putting it.
Mm-hmm.
Hayden's computer was gone, and we were assaulted. And now we're here, injured and losing our trail with each passing second. We're still frustratingly in the dark and running out of time. I fear Hayden is slipping out of reach. I am failing him.
No, you're not!
I'm very sorry to hear that. I wish I could do more. Hayden's company was most enjoyable.
So, what do you want?
What do I want? It would be nice to be young again. Play the darling of the company, court prince and pauper alike. But right now, someone I grew very fond of is in great danger.
Uh-oh.
I simply wish to see Hayden home again, safe.
It's been very interesting speaking to you, Dr. Fairlight.
What do you think, Holly?
Save my game. I think I'm gonna save my game is what I'm gonna do.
Hell of a time to come back to the stream. Damn, this game rules.
I guess it's safe to save over the Alfie slot.
Yeah.
Although, I could just make a new one.
Mystery.
We don't have a whole lot to lose by trusting him, I feel. Because... Listen, my reckoning is the man is rich. If he wanted to do something like just take Turing for himself, he probably could just do that. Regardless of how we react to him.
Right.
Would he have reasons to do that? Yeah, he's talked about he's like fucking bitter about like how the company treated him. Okay, I don't care terribly much as a company. And how he would want to like get in good with them again, maybe, and like be on the board for them again. And like that would require like selling out Turing or something. If he wanted to do that, he could just do it. Like regardless of whether or not we trust him, I feel. I kind of care more about how Turing feels about all this.
Yeah.
So, like, buddy, are you sure we can trust him?
I don't think we have any choice.
Fair point.
If I'm looking into this on my own, you might as well benefit from it. We both want the same thing, yes? It's up to us to seize opportunity when it appears. I think I have a lead for you two that will prove most useful. You said you found human revolution slogans spray-painted on the walls?
Yep.
I am acquaintances with the man leading the current human revolution protests at the Genus Clinic.
I got a bigot in my contacts. Let me give you his number.
Huh. Turing, I no longer trust this man.
His name is Brian Mulberry.
Huh.
After an introduction from me, he may be willing to shine some light on that particular event.
Hey, remember when you said you hoped for his sake that that the person in the newspaper would not make himself not anonymous? Well, now we got a name for somebody. Let's go.
I can work with this.
Yes.
Yo, why the fuck are you involved with human revolution, though?
No, not in this lifetime. Even if I so desired, I don't think they would approve much of my work.
Exactly!
Exactly.
While Mr. Mulberry and I were associated with each other once, it was before he joined the human revolution.
Ah, so it's like when you know someone for years on the internet and you want to catch up with them and suddenly, oh no, this guy is like an alt-right neo-Nazi now.
Oops, backing away in my fancy chair.
Maybe I don't want any of that.
I find their methodology too aggressive, and their stated goals dangerously backwards. While I pushed for careful deployment of technology after the Parallax System 1 merger, I am no caveman.
On the one hand, fair, kind of agree with what you're saying. On the other hand, you're a rich guy, so...
On one hand, fair. Light.
Oh, I'd likely be dead without the advanced technology that goes into this chair.
Right, exactly. It's not technology that's the issue. It's the distribution and ownership of it that's the issue.
Yeah.
I trust you again for now, Fairlight.
It's a roller coaster, this one.
Oh god, it sure is. I'm fucking loving it. So how do you know this Brian Mulberry?
Well, when I exited Parallax, I sought out like-minded individuals. We worked together to prevent a full deployment of the MeshNet system. Brian Mulberry was one such person. We did not succeed in our efforts, obviously. Come to think of it, that event might have been what prompted Brian to take a more radical stance against technology.
So he saw the issue and then instead of, like, going for the heart of it, just decided to go navel-gazing.
Here we go.
Yes, our motivations aligned for one brief time, and I gained his respect from it. Hopefully, that can be useful for you.
Oh, I'll make it useful. Thanks for helping us out like this.
I will send a message downstairs to my assistant, Leon Decker.
Decker. Decker is very much a Blade Runner reference. That's cute.
Oh, it definitely is.
Also, I think Fairlight is like maybe a fucking Mega Man Dr. Light reference, unless it's like a reference to something else I'm missing. Yeah, it's like, look at the hair, come on.
Come
I will
on.
hand you one of my cards to prove your association with me to Mr. Mulberry.
Okay.
Make sure you speak to him before you leave. In the meantime, I'll get in touch with some other individuals I know and try to find out any other information about Hayden that I might be able to pass on to you.
Your cooperation is much appreciated.
I will also say there is one thing that we need to do in the hospital.
Okay.
I'll be in contact. It was a pleasure meeting you both.
We should get going, Turing.
Ah, of course. Please, do not let me delay you any further. Good luck, Turing. I don't think Hayden's faith in you is misplaced. You are an impressive piece of technology.
Oh, Mutant Eggs in chat says that Fairlight might be named after like a cracking and like software pirating group.
That also sounds like it would make sense, considering everything that's been referenced so far in this game.
Thank you, Dr. Fairlight. We'll be in touch. Should I call downstairs to have you discharged?
Yes.
All right, let's go.
You are one lucky dog.
It's okay. You can call me a lucky bitch. I won't get mad.
I probably would even deserve it.
Didn't I tell you to be careful? Do you get it now?
No?
I can't be around to pull your ass out of the fire all the time anymore. I don't even know how I would have handled the Board of Inquiry or your sister if you'd actually been hurt.
Listen, Lexi, I appreciate your concern. This little robot here on the ground looks like a Kirby, and I'm enamored with it.
Very good. I love how also everyone in chat is like, Roomba, 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 small Roomba.
Look at them go. They're having the time of their life.
They're doing such a good job.
I'm sorry, Detective Rivers.
Also, the face in the background here just being like,
yeah. Everything is okay.
Everything is okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Our assailant got the drop on us due to my negligence and lack of technical prowess. This is all because of my failure. Blame me. It's my fault.
Be nice to Turing. That includes,
be nice to yourself.
That includes you, Turing. You be nice to yourself or I'll get you.
Sure, because the robot fresh off the assembly line is gonna know how to handle this kind of thing better than the supposedly hard-boiled journalist you're carting around.
Exactly! Wait, hang on.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hang on.
To be honest, Detective Rivers, I think I'll tell you the whole truth, since my friend here trusts you.
Hey, Zenny Zach, thank you so much for that brand new sub. I really appreciate that.
Keep it under your hat, though, metaphorically.
What happened?
I am no ordinary ROM, but actually a prototype designed to be the first fully sapient machine. I suspect creating me is the main factor behind Hayden's disappearance, beyond his day-to-day research for parallax. My name is Turing.
Hi, Turing.
Hi, Turing.
Okay. Hi, Turing. Well, that is a damn bigger problem than you first let on, huh, old pal?
Sure is. Do you see why it was important now?
First machine sapient. People are gonna have things to say about that. Especially the human revolution. Ugh. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid.
Yep.
You sure know how to get yourself dropped in the drink.
Oh, I love drinking.
Just
wait.
Get it together, both of you.
That's a tall order for this character.
Yeah, you've seen our dialogue options.
You really need to get it together.
Ma'am, I can barely keep a houseplant together.
I don't want you to get hurt, and it sounds like you're stumbling into a really dangerous situation. Plus, I'm starting to think that you were right.
I don't have a face cam or anything, but I want you all to know I have the smuggest fucking grin right now.
Get that emote.
The gay Avery!
Wow. I can't believe it's been 6 months. Here's to 6 more.
Someone higher up in the department is trying to delay any search into Hayden's disappearance.
It's a face like both of those, yeah.
Yes.
Here's the story. Apparently, the investigations you ran into this morning were about the lock on the apartment door being reported broken by a neighbor. The building couldn't reach Hayden, so they went ahead and got it fixed on their own, but the NSFPD sent a bot to check things out and guard the place for a while afterward, right?
Right.
Standard procedure, treating it as a break-in. Have someone there for when Hayden shows up. Obviously, you and I know there's a bigger story. But when I filled out the missing person report, I was informed in no uncertain terms that I am to wait an entire 48 hours before I can upgrade the existing case.
This whole thing smacks of fiddling.
Why? Just on the off chance the door being busted and Hayden being missing are unrelated and my search screws something up for the completion of the break-in report.
Something stinks, and it's not the milk.
I mean, it can also be the milk, but...
Well, this time, not the milk.
As if. There's a problem if you're so by the book you're getting paper cuts. And that was before all of this happened. The chief's not happy about whoever took the bot out. That's who they're after now. They won't even care if Hayden never shows.
I think I like Lexi. I think she's a neat character. I like that she has like a lot of personality and principles. I really hope that her character arc ends in her just like not being a cop anymore, though.
We shall see.
Here's hoping. No spoilers, by the way. Me thinking out loud isn't prompting for spoilers.
Do not confirm.
Today's assault and the vandalization of our apartment will only make the entire situation more confusing and sensitive for the police.
There's too many moving parts to piece anything together, and it's not fun trying to argue with the bureaucrats that one thing happened over another. These little incidents of smashing shit and spray paint sound more like Froyo Stand 2.0 to them than a serious abduction.
I suppose I won't be very useful as a witness to the kidnapping without explaining the makeup of my being to the entire department, which will only scandalize things further. Darn it all.
I like the one person in chat saying that they hope her shoulder pads just get bigger.
Look, it's not being squashed completely.
Same though.
So I don't think anyone's been bought. But until there's undeniable proof Hayden was taken by force, they're gonna care more about the poor doorknob and some paint on the walls than him being missing. Which means somebody definitely has some influence, enough to buy themselves time by forcing me to follow protocol to a T. Not that I will, but I'm gonna have to keep things quiet.
I'm not fucking gonna, but I do have to pretend to. Thanks, Lexi.
It sounds like it's going to be up to us.
Yeah, so stop messing around. There's certainly a story here, but if you keep botching your moves, you'll blow it.
I'm sorry, they were a chameleon!
Listen,
how was I supposed to know?
They were invisible, they couldn't be seen, Turing couldn't detect the heat signature, so evidently, they're cold-blooded and maybe don't have a heart.
And also they had a brain crucifier.
And also they crucified my brain!
They crucified it!
Listen, Lexi, I know that we've been through a lot together, and I know you've been through a lot without me. Have you ever had your brain crucified?
We've covered wars, but nothing like this.
This is no war.
This is breakfast.
They turned my brain into lemon curd, just like Jesus.
No!
I'd really rather you not be involved at all, but I know that isn't going to happen at this point.
Welcome to twitch.tv/hollow_tones, the most blasphemous stream you've ever seen, I promise. Not on purpose. It just happens for some reason.
Please read the disclaimer before watching. Thank you.
I've got a bad feeling people are going to end up dead over this. I don't want you to be one of them, buddy. And I really don't want to be the one making that call to your sister. Please.
Oh, she called me buddy, so there's a chance.
There's a chance.
I think she still just wants my sister, though. Fine, I can respect it.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll try to be careful. You know how I am, but I'll try.
Yeah, I know.
That face is very good.
Yeah.
Just put that on a frame on a wall.
Just here.
Gun.
To Take this. Use it if you have to.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. Yo, is this the same thing we got hit with?
No.
It's not. This is a medium-range electrolaser pistol. It uses a low-power laser to create a channel of ionized gas to complete a circuit between the gun and the target, then discharges a considerable amount of current into the air.
Oh, so it's just like it's like a ranged taser without like a physical component sort of thing.
Think of it as a wireless taser of the
Oh.
older variety.
Okay. There we go.
This is a more suitable personal defense weapon, and it is legal to carry in NeoSF without a license.
That's good.
The neural scrambler we were attacked with uses a powerful electromagnetic field to disrupt electrical signals in the target's nervous system.
Ugh.
We got super
That's far more dangerous and prone to be permanently damaging to the target.
So this thing, so Turing's just kind of like, so this thing that we got gives people a powerful electric shot. It hurts. The thing we got hit with can just turn people's brains off forever.
It's like a microwave.
Ever wondered what it feels like to have your spine shattered while it's still there?
Here we go.
Now we know.
You got lucky.
We sure
I told you to
did.
get a weapon, but you didn't. So I picked it up on the way here. Be smart with
We
it.
have milk.
Listen, Lexi, we had the milk. We had a glass. Worst comes to worst, we could have just like shattered it on like the mantelpiece. Like we could have done like in that one, you know, that one fucking Batman movie. We wander on over to like the fireplace. We take the glass out. We take a little sip. We smash it over to make it jagged, and we ask them if they want to get nuts. Let's get nuts.
Get nuts with it.
Let's get milky too, I suppose. That sounded better in my head, and I want to retract
Oh
it.
no! Disgusting!
A little bit foul.
A curse upon my ears.
Oh, a curse upon everyone's ears forever.
A curse upon your memory.
I do love, like, everyone just being like, yo, why did you say that, Holly? Come on. And then one person going, let's get curdly. I have so much respect for you, local disasterisk. Thanks. I really hope I won't need to use this.
Me either. I'll be in touch if I find anything out, but don't hold your breath. My superiors are gonna keep leaning on me to do nothing. Back to the grind, I guess. See ya. Stay safe.
Bye. Thank you for your time, Detective Rivers.
Thank you.
Bye.
You should talk to the receptionist and formally check out before we go anywhere.
True.
We should also look for Dr. Fairlight's assistant, Mr. Decker. He should be somewhere around.
I think this is a good place to call it for now, actually.
Yeah.
Specifically, I'm saving on Turing saying this line so that when we resume next time,
we'll know what to do.
Right, I won't like immediately forget and be like, hey Katie, did you remember?
Oh, I remember. And I'll remember what we need to do in the hospital.
Oh, I'm sure you will, just because like you've played this game so much, but also I would feel bad just being like, okay, but can you tell me what to do though? It has been nearly 5 hours, so I say that's a good first go at it.
Yeah. Like if we wanted to try to get the rest of this, it would take probably much longer.
Oh god, yeah. I figured this is like a long haul, several streams type of game. I didn't think we'd be doing like. I'm surprised that we managed to like finish the first chapter tonight.
Yeah, I would say the first chapter is a little shorter, but then from here on it can get like, especially if we're like doing as many fun little dialogue checks as often, like that. I think that doubles the to beat time for
I'm
sure.
Okay with that.
Yeah. So why not take our time with a good game?
Hell yeah. I think it's worth it. Let's exit game.
Exit game.
And that's gonna be it for 2064 tonight. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. I hope you all enjoyed the game. And thank you so much to Katie for joining me.
Thank you for having me. I
Hell
love
yeah. It's always fun to like go through a game that you've like been interested in but like don't know too much about, and then to like have the perspective of someone that's like gone through it a whole lot.
Exactly. You get both sides of the scale.
Hell yeah. This has been a lot of fun. Hopefully, we can pick this up again sometime next week. I'll talk to you and see like, you know, when we're both available and what we can do for that.
Yeah.
I know like scheduling is like a little harder just because like the holiday's imminent and all, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is holidays. I mean, we'll talk. We'll talk about it.
We'll work something out.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's any fan art to show off for tonight. Looks like there is. So if you'll give me just a sec to switch on over and throw on a little bit of music. I've got the shuffle on, that's good. We'll get the Discord view up. I'd offered to like side stream this to you as well, but last time I did that, like the audio from the other person in the Discord call was like coming through in like a feedback loop, and that was apparently agonizing.
That is totally fair. If anything, I'm also in the Discord, so I could just take a little peek.
Hell yeah! So let me throw on some music, and we'll get started looking at this.
Hooray!
We got this one here, from Nova. I don't know where else to put this. Please feel free to yell at me if this is the wrong place. And it's a horse.
It's a holly horse.
Very cute.
Is that a little BB on the top?
I think it is.
Cute.
This is adorable. Thank you so much. I love this. Let me just make sure I have my music on shuffle. So there we go. It is. Okay, good. Here's one from Soda Pop Sergeant. Holly mentioning that someone thought their VA was the same as Jimmy Neutron's had me rolling. Turing Neutron.
This is his theme song.
God, thank you so much. This rules. Jimmy Neutron after 40 years of HRT, Alexa!
Goodness gracious.
Here's one from Phantom Trash 420. Don't talk to me or my child ever again.
Hell yes.
Hell yeah. I will do everything in my power to protect them from the evils of this world. Thank you so much. Here's one from Supies, spoilers in case of Eye Strain, but it's Bug Buddies. Oh, hell yeah! This was fan art that they were doing from a previous stream that I had done. Guess they finished it up and all colored it in.
Oh, it's
hell
so
yeah.
soft and lovely.
Mm-hmm. I always love the colors that Supies use in their art. Very nice. Thank you so much. Here's some from Solius. Bunch of doodles for today's stream. It's been a while since I've drawn. Merry Toad Tuesday!
I'm here!
Yeah.
This is very good. They're gotta blastin'.
and then...
Oh, you do that very good.
I specifically learned how to do it because of Shrek 2. Because, you know, there's that whole scene where Donkey's doing the popping with his lips?
Yeah!
And before I saw Shrek 2 in theaters, I read the novelization of it. And the way they describe that scene is, you know, just the word pop with an exclamation point. So I assumed that Donkey was going, pop!
Ollie,
Pop?
I did not know there was a novelization of Shrek!
Oh, there is.
Oh no!
Yeah, they made like an official movie novelization for Shrek 2.
That's amazing.
And I read it before we went to see the movie because I really liked Shrek.
Aww!
And I assumed it was Donkey going, pop! Pop! Out loud in like an Eddie Murphy voice. But no, it was him going. And in the theaters when I was a kid, I was like, oh my god, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. I need to do that. I need to learn how to do that. So I did.
That's cute.
And that's my mouth popping story.
It's a good one. It's pop lore.
Legendary pop lore. Thank you so much, Solius, for that one. Hell yeah. Here's one from Lane. I don't know if it's related to this stream, but I'll check it out anyways.
Come on, Patrick, give me a boost up.
Can't we just stay down here where it's safe?
No way. I created this monster, and I've got to stop him. Neo See what I mean, Patrick?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
You okay, Patrick?
Hey, shouts out to Lane for that one.
That's very nice.
Here's one from Messily Moonlit. Been a while since I've done pixel art, so here's an exceedingly simple holly drawing during today's stream. Very cute! I love the little pixel art bird on the shirt. That's a cute touch.
Pixel bird.
This is adorable. I've always had a soft spot for pixel art. If
Yeah.
you maybe couldn't tell by the fact that I've been gushing over 2064.
It's a good game. It's a good art. This is a good sprite.
Yeah! Thank you so much. I love this. More from Soda Pop Sergeant. I could kill you right now.
Violence.
Our beautiful baby who could do a blast at any moment, but they won't because they're good. Thank you so much. I love it. From Phantom Miles. Oh no, there's more.
Speaking of blast,
there's more. God, people loved that Jimmy Neutron anecdote. Oh, thank you so much. This is very well done. And also very funny. Thank you so much. Here's one from Arcane Arts. Haven't been able to catch much streams lately because of work and school, but I had to draw the chaotic neutral robot baby. I crave violence, mother. I can snap your neck whenever I want, but I got you a gift. Very cute. Thank you so much.
please take care of this one, Mother.
You must do better this time, or else. Here's one from Cowboy Called Mal. Oh, cute. It's like me as a funny little robot. Oh,
aww,
adorable. Oh, I love this. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. I always really do like robot characters in fiction, so this has me real happy. Hell yeah. From Seth.
You can see it coming as soon as you curl.
I saw the little bit of the whippy dip and it was like, oh hell yeah, we're getting more Jimmy, aren't we?
Here comes Jimmy.
God, Jimmy Turing. Oh, this rules. Thank you so much. Here's one from Sophie Steak. I don't ever draw, but I had a wave of creative power and simply had to doodle my very first holly featuring birds that swear in your ear.
Aww.
This is adorable. I love this. Oh, thank you so much.
It's very good.
Yeah.
I love the face.
Adorable.
It's so calm and peaceful.
The serene feeling you get when some birds are telling you all about swears in your ears. Thank you so much. I love this. From Paint Bucket, a preview of something they're going to be working on later. Hey, nice. Can't wait to see what that's going to look like when it's done. Shouts out. From Unofficially Jam, it's Turing but as a Kirby.
Yay! Oh, it's a little peepee up there.
Very cute. They do have a very Kirby-shaped face. This is adorable. Oh.
Beautiful orb.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much. I love this.
I just realized it's Turby, based on ours in the chat.
Turby. Hell yeah.
Turby.
From Zoabob. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of little Turings. Hell yeah. Very cute.
I love the coloring.
The little faces, too. That's wonderful. And here's some more. Robots who will kill you. R2-D2 is there. I think I've talked on streams before about how when I was younger I was terrified of the idea of like C-3PO and R2-D2 coming out of my basement to kill me in real life.
Oh no!
It was a very real fear of mine when I was like 8.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I love them now. It's just really funny in retrospect to be like, oh man, I have to be careful around the stairs because at any point C-3PO could start walking up them to tear my arms off.
Like Turing.
Just like Turing. Oh, this is very cute too. Hell yeah. The little bird on the shoulder. Also, here's a picture of Krang.
Krang.
Krang from TMNT. Krang on the news.
Thanks for the laugh, say.
Hey, Big Boy Fox 23. Thank you so much for the 6 months of support. I really appreciate that. Hell yeah. And here's one from Scout. I can't believe they 2064 read your memories. Investigation buddies.
Aww.
Spoiled milk. Bottom text.
Oh hell yeah, they drew Turing with Scout, which is another very cute robot in another game that I'm playing.
Should I stream Murder by Numbers, Holly?
Oh, it's so fucking good. You should. It's so good.
I've been interested for a while, ever since he started streaming it, and I'm trying not to watch too much.
It makes me happy to see so many people being like, hey, sorry I can't tune into your Murder by Numbers streams anymore. You convinced me to buy the game, so now I don't want to watch and get spoilers.
Oops. Gotta watch them bots.
It's really good. It's a lot of fun. The story is really good. The characters are great. The Picross puzzles are cool, and it's got like a really good tutorial for first-time Picross players.
Heck yeah!
Also, it's apparently got like a really generous hint system that I've never used, but it's apparently very good. So,
thank goodness.
Hell yeah! I've come very close to having to use it on a couple puzzles, though.
Just hands shaking, hovering over hint.
I'm so close. I'm about to risk it all.
This is all wonderful. Thank you so much. I love these. Here's one from Fluffy Pacifists. Puts crazy colors in the backgrounds. Is this cyberpunk? Yeah, this is cyberpunk, but I care about it.
Yeah!
This is cyberpunk with a narrative that gives a damn. Also, this picture is wonderful. I love the scarf and the jacket. I wish I had a jacket like that. Oh,
it's very fashionable.
This is wonderful. Thank you so much. I love this. I also love like the web of colors in the background. It looks very much like visualization of the internet type thing. I'm way into that.
We're in the mesh.
Hell yeah. We're deep in the mesh, browsing the weave. More from Zoabob, Jimmy Neutron cosplay.
This is a theme song.
People really love the Jimmy Neutron bit.
It was such a good bit, and I will be haunted forever.
Now you know my pain. I also want you to know, I only corroborated the Jimmy Neutron thing like a day or two ago, because I was like, oh, maybe this actually is Jimmy Neutron's voice. That'd be a fun like anecdote to bring up on stream. And then I googled it, and it was like, oh, it's not.
It's not.
It's not. I see.
I see now.
Also, Bender could be in this game. Hell yeah.
Bender is the rogue robot that destroyed the Froyo stand. I'm calling it now.
That's in character. It makes sense.
Wanders into the bushes to live in the trees.
Hero of the people. Here's one from Pink Bucket. Oh, and also a 578
Just some
tip.
quick rounding.
That's an interesting number. Thank you so much, Ebimaru. I appreciate that.
Oh, it's a clean a hundo.
Oh shit, it is. My god. I haven't even been paying attention to all that. Thank you all so much. That's extremely generous of you. I really appreciate that. And here's another one from Paint Bucket. Take them shopping for a hat, please. Please.
I will give them my hat. I will give them my witch's hat, and they can have it.
Oh, I bet they would love that. I don't often like making like suggestions to fan artists, but if you're looking for ideas for like tonight or for like, you know, the next time you do an art for this series, consider Turing but wearing Katie's very cute and very floppy witch hat.
Aww.
That would be wonderful. This is wonderful. Thank you so much, Paint Bucket. I love this. Here's one from the Ghost of John. Does this count as fan art? Holly talked about what Pokemon she had on her team, and I used the generator to make a trainer card. Oh, very cute.
Cute.
I used to love making little cards like this when I was younger, so this makes me happy.
I'm glad they still have the ability for people to go make those.
It would be so sad if that was just like something removed forever from like the online video game enjoyer cultural zeitgeist, just eradicated forever. I'm so glad that trainer cards are still a thing.
Yeah.
This is wonderful. Thank you so much. I love this. Also, very good choice of sprite for me.
It's very good.
From... Oh, no, this is unrelated to the stream, but I'll show it off anyways. Hey, shouts out. It's a Scorpy. Another one from Paint Bucket. Spoilered for Nasty Milk. Accept her offer of yummy rancid dairy. Please? Please? You could use it to make froyo, right? Please?
Please don't send me to milk jail, please.
Please, I'm begging you. What else is it good for? Please? I have it for a reason, right? Very cute. Thank you so much. I love this. From Fluffy Pacifist, Holly Bear moments continue. Oh, right, because a little bit of honey in your mouth.
A little bit of honey. And I'm there.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Water. Also, I do really like the Turings and hats. That's wonderful.
Please, many Turings and hats, all hats.
So cute, very cute. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. From Riot Park, funky little robot time. I can kill.
And I will.
Oh, you made the milk look rancid, fetid, horrid. Good.
As it should be.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I love this. Zoabob in chat is asking, does Katie want to be tagged in art? And also, what's her at?
I am at Katie Dids. That's KatyDii. That's 2 I's. DS.
Hell yeah. Here's one from Ruby. I know the text isn't great, but you know the context. I've only had Turing for more than an hour, but if anything happens to them, I will kill everyone in the room and then myself. Look at them, they're so small. Just a
small baby.
The world's most pick-upable friend. Holly keeps finding robot partners to befriend and adopt. Listen, I love them. They're wonderful.
Someone's gotta do it. And who else? Who better than Holly?
Thank you so much, Ruby. This is very cute. From Soda Pop Sergeant, actual art that isn't jokey. 2064 is one of my favorite games, and I'm really glad that it's being introduced to more people. I'm very excited to see how people like it. Oh, I love it so far. Speaking of things I love this picture. It's adorable. The jacket.
This is such a 20... Like, I love when folks do, like, outfits that suit the game, and I've seen a couple, and I especially love this one.
This is, like, not only something I think would fit in the world, this is just something I would want to wear. The little bird patch on the shoulder, that's adorable. Thank you so much. I love this.
I'm pretty sure the jacket will say Holly, but my brain thinks it says hog.
I just thought it said hi. I love the idea of a jacket just having a hi embroidered on it. This is wonderful. Thank you so much, Soda Pop Sergeant. I love it. Oh, I'm just going to open that up in another tab and stare at that for the rest of the night until I go to bed. Hey, Zenny Zach! With that gift sub, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Here's one from Robbie. They're a couple of friends, straight up pals.
We're talking about Wikipedia.
Oh god, they definitely are. They would absolutely be friends.
Also, congrats to Hither Pumpkin in chat for being follower 666 on my channel.
The Omen.
Oh, I do like that my captioning system capitalized The Omen.
It knows. It's learning.
It knows. Then the ritual is complete, and the Day of Days is upon us.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Robbie. This is wonderful. Another one from Riot Park. Work in progress of a very powerful wizard coming soon. Oh?
Wizard.
Wizard. Very exciting. Very exciting. If there's three things I like, it's people depicting me as some kind of hacker punk, people depicting me as some kind of punch woman, and people depicting me as a wizard. So I'm all about this. Thank you so much. I love this. Very excited to see what the final product is going to be. Here's one from Peepee Catty. Don't know much about this whole art thing, but I wanted to try out my first bit of Holly art. So here she is with her 2 robot children. I love them very much.
I care them.
They're my little guys. This is adorable. I love this. Thank you so much. Oh. Here's one from... Very quick little doodle since I caught the end of Holly's 2064 stream. Wow! Baby. Just a little bird.
Baby.
I think Scout would take... Not Scout, Turing. I'm getting the robots confused. Oh, it's all blending together. Oh no, it's all coming together. I think Turing would take very good care of a little bird.
Just...
This is wonderful. Thank you so much. And that's it for the fan art showcase tonight.
Hooray!
Hell yeah! Thank you all so much for all the wonderful, beautiful pictures. They always make my heart smile. And thank you again to Katie for joining me tonight.
Thank you for having me!
Of course, it's been a lot of fun. Yo, if you want to plug your shit, absolutely go right ahead.
Sure. For folks who missed the introduction from before, my name's Katie Dids, so you can call me Katie. I'm an illustrator. I do work for Penny Snapcube. I am also a streamer at twitch.tv/KatieDids, and I have a Twitter under the same handle. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays usually. I'll be doing this game solo on Friday. I usually actually do them today, but I decided I don't want to get too far ahead so more people have more spoilers for the game for this stream. So if you're already a fan of this game, want to see someone else just kind of go through it again, sure, why not?
Hell yeah.
Or if you just feel like hanging out, I also play Pokemon and Final Fantasy, usually either 14 or 3 depending on the mood. But yeah, feel free to drop by and say hi whenever you want.
Katie's stream is an absolute delight, and her art is always wonderful to behold, and you are doing yourself a disservice if you don't follow her, so fix that. Fix it!
Thank you.
Come on! I don't like being forceful about plugging my own stuff, but I absolutely will do it about my friends. Go follow Katie, she's great. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'm gonna let you go now so you can have the rest of your evening to yourself.
Yeah.
I like a number
Thanks
like
again for
this.
joining me. I'm
Thank
hoping
you,
we can do
Holly.
this again next
Thank
week.
you, Katie. We're looking forward to the next
Too.
2064
And thank you, Abby
stream.
Maru, for that $11.11 tip. I really appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, Katie.
You too.
Bye.
Are we raiding?
Oh, I'm gonna do my goodbyes and stuff and choose someone to raid in just a bit. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. I know I just said it like 8 times. Big thank you again to Katie for joining us tonight. Absolute delight. Who can we raid? Who's live right now? Let's see. Just go through the followers list. Nothing in particular is really catching my eye at the moment. I mean, Scorpy's live, but he's already got like a bunch of viewers, so... I kind of would rather chuck the viewers somewhere else with like a smaller viewer base. I think it'd be fun to share the love that way. Is Mara live? What's Mara doing? Oh, Sonic Adventure 2. Or who else is live? Oh, Koo is live. Koo is doing Red Dead Redemption 2. I think it's been a while since we did a Koo raid. I think we'll do that. Do keep in mind, Koo Eater's streams are 18 plus. If you are not adults, I would ask you to respect his wishes and not partake of the raid. Just want to respect his wishes and his rules and all that. So just keep that in mind, I suppose. But for the rest of us, I suppose we'll get that raid going. Let me just flip off this old song, and we'll get the goodbye music going. Thank you all again so much for joining me for tonight's stream. It's been a wonderful time. This game is a lot of fun, and I'm really excited to explore more of it. And I hope you're excited for that too. Once again, thank you all so much for all the support tonight. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits, all the tips, all the gift subs. Y'all came through in a really big way, and it really does mean a lot to me. And thank you all so much for all the follows, for all the clips, for all the fan art, for anyone who shared the stream around in any way, and for anyone who tuned in tonight. You know, whether you were here for the whole thing or just for a little bit, whether you jumped in at the start or only just now at the end, it's always wonderful to have y'all around. Thanks for being one of the most wonderful communities on this whole website. It really does the heart good, it does. So tonight we're going to be raiding, let me just make sure I get the name right, Shinigami Eater. Again, do keep in mind this is an 18 plus stream, so please be respectful of the wishes and rules and boundaries of the streamer. But for folks sticking around, I hope you have a wonderful time over at Koo's end of things. I might stream tomorrow night. I haven't decided. It might be Bayonetta. I kind of want to play some more Bayonetta, so it might be that. Regardless, though, I will be streaming again Thursday with more Murder by Numbers, and I'm very excited for that. We're getting close to the end of that game. Maybe I'll see you next stream. Or maybe it'll be a while till the next time I see ya. But no matter what's going on, I'd just like to say, thanks so much for tuning in. Good night, and I hope to see you soon.